everyone. How you doing? Welcome back to Bonza. Why can't I say that? Bonza Bay. Hey, Sim. Good to see ya. I'm reading your chat. You guys, we have a surprise guest today. We have the one and only Sim Black here with us. Well, AKA Lane. Is it Lane?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Riley.
Hey Renee, how are you? Did you have a good birthday, Renee? Oh, you love the new merch. Isn't it awesome? I love it so much. Hey Lorianne, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, I said all that to Renee and she said be right back. Okay. Hey Dream in the Garden, how you doing? Good to see you. Awful Gaming, how are you, honey? Awful Gaming says, hey there, and Sim. I'm just there.
Oh, hello.
I think I'm just there. You're Sim. So we're gonna kind of look at stuff today. I don't know, Sim. Let's go look around, and I'll kind of show you what I've done so far.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm stuck right there. I'm stuck. I'm sorry. I just even take you by a bridge. I just assume everybody has a glider on. I wear mine
Yes.
like a coat. It's always on.
Oh, lots of machines.
Well, I've been trying to accumulate. So when I first started this island, a vending commit came over. And he made a little work area for me. Now, I have expanded it since he's been here. But he
Lovely.
started it, and then I added I changed the pathing a little bit from what he had it, and then he added all the boxes and a lot of the signs, but then I've added to them since then. Um, and, hello, doggo. And there's a doggo den right here.
Oh, that's good. That's handy.
But it was all smushed. So I had to wait until I could get a stone wand, and then I expanded it. So I'm starting to get
Right.
more and more doggos over here now because I've made it bigger. And I checked the biome and I made sure the rocks were not in the doggo den biome and everything. But yeah, so I just made it bigger. So they have a nice little house. Commit also, we found this walkway and
Oh, I
Commit
like
fenced
it.
it off. He put little fence posts down.
I think that's awesome. That looks really
Yeah,
good.
this was already here. It's so cool. And this little island was already here, so he made me a little helipad.
This definitely looks like commit.
Doesn't it look like Commit? It looks just like Commit. Hey, Isabel, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm like, I will never get rid of this because Commit made it for me.
Definitely.
Even though I don't have a helicopter yet and I don't even have a license yet. But that's okay. I mean, he made that like on my first day on the island. I'm like, well, it's the thought that counts.
Future expansion.
Right, right. I'm glad you're doing well, Isabel. So this is just the work area, but I've been adding onto the island slowly but surely over on this side because I've been expanding. I kind of want to make it bigger and make a really big work area, you know?
Yep,
So I've
yep.
been kind of expanding it this way. There's so much room. And then I think it was my live stream, I don't know, the last time. I think it was last weekend. Or, or it might have been a video that I did. Oh, thanks, Isabel. I think it was a video I did this week, and I was talking on the video, and I was like, Jersey, if you're watching this, do you see that island over there? Wouldn't that be a good place for a lighthouse? Hint, 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 hint. But wouldn't that be a perfect place for a lighthouse?
It is. I'm looking at the map. Yes, it definitely would be.
I know,
I
it's
mean,
just perfect. It's a perfect size for one. And to really be decorated really neat and everything, you know? So, yeah, I thought that would be kind of cool. So, I don't know if you watched my video, but I just kept hinting. I kept going, Jersey, if you're watching.
keep
Lighthouse,
saying
over
it.
there.
Keep saying it on every stream, and you'll get him eventually.
Oh, I know. He posted today that he's creating badges for members on his channel, and they're ninja costumes. Well, he
Oh,
likes to go to people's island and dress up as a ninja.
oh,
But
that's pretty cool.
my island was the first island he did that to. He said,
Oh,
Riley,
cool.
it's because of you. You were the first island I came as a ninja. So this area is my cooking area, obviously, right now, but it's going to get bigger and better. I haven't even changed from a tent to a house yet. I mean, it's just not been my priority, you know?
No.
I'm busy doing everything else. Hey, Shirley, how are you? Good to see you. So that's just this area. I started my bottle brush and wattle flower area. It's been a slow process, but again, not a big priority for me. It's like when I feel like I have some seeds, I just go over and plant them, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Linda, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you had a good week as well. Katie, gentlemen, how are you? He says, hi, Sim, big fan.
Hi, Katie.
Big fan. So, Lily Panda, another community person, when I first created the island, when we found this little part that I thought, well, this will be a good place for my house, she named it Riley's Eily.
Aha.
So I made a sign that says Riley's Eily here.
You definitely need to put the signs up when people name things.
I know. I thought it was really cute. So then I built the mine over here. And I had to do it by shovel because at the time I had no, fun gadgets to be able to make it go better. And then I made this sign. Oh, your pockets are full. Because I have empty chests over here for people who want to do mine runs so they can empty their pockets before they go down. If they're visiting my island.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Put your money in there.
And then I have one here that has a lot of just mine stuff in it. Keys, the shards, and resin, and all that kind of fun stuff. So
Essentials.
yeah, absolutely. So yeah, and then over here, I was just really fortunate that the dock was right next to a teleporter. I just thought that worked out really nice, and all the teleporters are active. Shannon and Steph came over when my island was new, and they helped me get all the pieces, and we went around to all the teleporters and activated them all. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's always helpful to do.
Yeah.
Fairly early on.
Right. Well, that's the first thing I do when I'm exploring the island before I even put down the base tent when time stops. I go around and get food, wood, and I go find all the teleporters and mark them. That's the first thing I do before I even put down the base tent.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't have
At
to
least
worry
it's
about it
still
getting
sunny.
dark and stuff by then, you know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we have doggo dens everywhere. We have another doggo den right here. Hello, doggo.
This one's a good size one too.
Oh, wait till you see the one over by the animals. It's huge.
Oh,
There's
this is
like
a-
two that are attached to each other. And of course, the visitors' temp's right here, but we don't have anybody today. But I like to kind of put it away from the town because once you get all the NPCs, and I know there's more coming later, but once you get them all, then you only have Julia come twice a year. And then you don't really, so I kind of keep it away from the rest of the town.
And you never know what's going to come as well. in the next
True. Hi,
updates
John.
or
How
two.
are you? He said good day.
I was here visiting.
And then Rain's right here. And none of my buildings are officially probably where they're going to end up, for sure.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
I've just kind of put them close by stuff like my farm. Hi, Rain. Speaking of Rain. Well, good day, Rain. So my farm's over here, and it's not real big yet, but that's okay. It's a work in progress.
This is about the size of mine.
Is it?
I was saying to Ozzy, yes, I can't even put a tractor in mine.
Oh my gosh.
Like-
Well, I want to be able to eventually, but this is just a beginning, This is
Unfortunately,
early.
mine's a bit shoved up against a mangrove waterway,
Oh,
and
is
I
it?
don't feel that's Yeah, I don't feel that sort of stuff in. So I need to. My town's a bit sort of squashed up. I'm sort of. I've already moved most of the buildings a couple of times. The second time I moved it because we were when the tucker box came out, and then
Oh,
the
right.
so we're out, and because it was so big, I went, oh my goodness, I have to move three buildings to get this thing in. So clearly that indicates how close my buildings were together. And I wanted a little, seating area and everything around it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And now thinking I'm going to, the next time I move everything, which will be my third or fourth for some of the buildings, I'm going to move them so far out that I can actually build roads and have a town, because most of my paths are only two. So
Oh,
they definitely need to go
right,
three,
right. We have to start
three
getting
and a
prepared for
gutter.
the Utes, you
So
know?
I'm thinking, yeah, the three for the road and then one on each side for the gutter. So I'm thinking it'll end up being a 5-lane highway down my town or something.
Oh,
So that's
that's
going to
pretty
be
cool. That's pretty cool. Oh,
so
Katie
much.
Gentleman says, sup all back to lurking mode. Oh, you're so
It's
funny.
going to,
Hey, Doxy Mom, how are you? You're lurking. Got you on your phone and Moxie on the TV. You're a dedicated Dinkum groupie. Oh, well, we appreciate you, Doxy Mom, for sure. Um, so yeah, that's why I just kind of have been putting buildings around everywhere and not every time I stream or do a video or anything, I'm like, this is all subject to change. I mean,
it's a good idea because now I'm sort of a bit stuck with. I've done sort of prettied up their area and given them a bit of a personality around there. So
yeah,
with John, I've got barrels and all that sort of stuff out the front, little car park out the back, and Rain's got all her
right.
gardens and flowers and all that sort of stuff. But it's just not far enough apart to put a road between them, that sort of thing.
Right,
So yeah,
right.
I need a bit more town planning, I
That's
think.
like I just put the bandstand here and I didn't even get a fence all the way around it. I just kind of started. And that's not even the fence I'm probably going to end up with, but I just did that right now because I don't know, I just felt like decorating for a minute. It wasn't for any other reason. But yeah, so I'm
Now,
trying to kind of shrink this a little bit and just get it more, I don't know, more thinner and longer to be kind of a more of a center of town kind of thing and not as deep because I know the villagers like to get in the water. Hey, Ellie
and
Jelly, how are you? How's Bonza Bay? It's awesome. It needs a lot of work, but you know what? It's okay. I mean, I feel like we're not. Hi, Doggo. I feel like we're never done working on our islands anyway, no matter what we do or say. Sim doesn't like the dogs at all, I can tell. She keeps whistling at him. This is just the start of the animal area. Just really not started very much on this area yet. I've just basically been putting fur grass down. I've got two chooks who are
oh,
asleep.
have you named
Two
them or you
brown
just got
ones? They're
there?
two brown ones. Okay. Yeah, one's Melissa after my moderator and best friend. Because
Oh,
she makes all my graphics. And then this one came out as Riley.
you're kidding.
No, I didn't even put that on there. That was the first
Oh,
one I got, and it was already named Riley.
that is so cool.
That happened to me one other time on one of my other islands. You can't help but keep that.
No, exactly. You must keep that.
But I
I'll have.
think eventually I'm gonna even expand it more. Oh, there's a frilly. Hi, Ben. I want to expand it even farther, maybe over this way, and I just want to make one big area for the plebes, have a section, but have it all together. But like have a section
Yeah.
for the plebes, have a section for the wombats, and I know everybody likes to go in the water. The chickens like to go in the shallow water, but the
Yes.
plebes and
Yeah.
the wombats they like shallow, but they like a little bit deeper too. They like kind of both.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
hey, Kamed, how are you? He always goes, Rena, Rena.
He's still learning how to say it.
I know he's still ch- chickception. He's always trying to speak. He's trying to learn how to speak. But yeah, so this is just like I barely started on this just in the last couple nights offline while I've been watching other people like Ozzy and you all having bombing each other and you know blowing each other up and having slingshot fights and
I'm learning to use the slingshot.
well, I don't really Shannon and Steffafa a lot of times they like to come over with bows and arrows. They like the bows and arrows.
Oh, I haven't tried that. I really need to. When I get back to my town, I'll need to go and find my mate and get some of that stuff.
Yeah,
Because
like they like the bow and arrows and they're getting pretty darn good at it. But
have to give it a try.
well, in fact on my last island, I was unarmed because I didn't have any bows and arrows. So stuff and they gave me a bow and a ton of arrows. So I was trying to practice a little bit. I don't have one on this island, but on the last island, I was up in my helicopter and Shannon got up on a bridge and actually shot me down. And I made a short out of it. She actually shot me down and I was the highest you could be up in the air. And I wasn't that close to her. It was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. So that's just kind of where we're at. We're really not very far on this island. I have a lot of ideas, and then I probably will change my mind.
Of course.
Because that's what you do. You know, you start out one way, and then you go, yeah, I don't like it that way. Oh, I forgot to put my dirt printer on the charger, so I probably need to do that.
Yep.
Oh, this is the doggo area right here, Sam. Look at this. It starts here, but there's like two attached. There's two attached. Look at that.
Oh, that is really good.
That's huge. That's the biggest one I've seen on the island because it's kind of like two together. Of course, I haven't seen any rare doggos yet, but oh, look at
sleepy time.
I love the little Z's that come out of them. It's so cute, and they're all curled up in a ball.
Funnily enough, I don't see that.
Oh, you don't see the Z's?
No.
Oh, but you do on your island when they do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But multiplayer.
Yeah, I know. Multiplayer at its finest. That's okay. James is working on all that fun stuff. Oh my, there's a croc going after a doggo there. I had to break down my bridge last night because there was a white doggo underneath it and he wouldn't come out. He was stuck.
You may want to just drop that single dirt here, just another block down.
Oh, he was on the other side. Yeah, I finally just tore down the bridge and he went right out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I just put the bridge back. But see, there's another doggo down over here.
Well, you do have a few.
I know, they're all over the place. I love it. That's where, like, the first thing I notice when I get a new island is I look at the doggo dens and then I'm like, okay, I got to figure out how to build around these because I won't destroy them. Hey, Nancy, how are you?
I've not taken any. I hadn't taken any of mine out until recently when there's one that's in my town that had stopped spawning because obviously the fencing, when I'd been moving the fencing around, even though that my town as itself is not fully fenced, it somehow triggered that it was fenced because I've been moving fencing.
Yeah.
And then when I fixed that issue and got the doggo den fixed and the dogs started appearing again, because I like them in town, they're right next to the house.
I do too.
The only problem is I came out one day and it said one of my chooks had died. I'm going, what's going on? And I rushed over there and there's the dingo had spawned in the chicken coop.
No,
and I just went, and like it's a little bit further. Like it's so let's say that the dingo den's here, the chicken coops, all the way, probably about over here. And I'm going, how is it that it's that far? And so I restarted the day because it was quick. It was early on. I hadn't done very much, and it was there again. Like it was constantly in there. So I had to basically jump out of bed, run in there, get rid of the diggo, and then just remove the tall rocks. After I'd spent like in real life week sorting out that this trying to get this the fencing correct so that it would reopen the codes, so that
Right.
the Digo den would work. And then after I did all that for a week and talking to a few people, and then I had to take it down anyway.
Oh, geez. After all that.
Yeah, it was sort of a bit weird. It was sort of like, well, yeah. I've just put it down to, okay, the dogs won't be directly in town anymore. So, but they can,
Right.
any other animal just spawns in my town because, like I said, it's not fully fenced. And I
I've
get every
never
other
had that
animal.
happen before on mine.
I
That's
never thought
weird.
that it would spawn inside the fence
No.
of where the animals were. So, yeah, I was a bit surprised.
No
But,
kidding. I would be too. And then I would hate that because you want to save the chooks, but I love the doggos too. So,
yeah, it was sort of a bit hard. It was because every time I just restarted the day, the Digo was inside the coop, so there was nothing I could do about it. I had to.
wow. Wow. Every
Yeah.
day. Jeez.
Yes, I did it like 3 times in a row, thinking there has to be a time where it doesn't spawn in there, but it was triggered to spawn inside this fence where all like the I got all the 3 animals in the same
Oh,
fenced
dang.
area, and it's small too. It's not big like yours. Mine's like probably a quarter of your size. Like it's quite small. Like I said, I really need to move my town out. But yeah,
Yeah.
this Digo kept spawning, and it was like this is not helpful.
Right. Hey, hey, Tamika, how are you? Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. What are we working on today? Nothing. We're just staying here gabbing, just like two women. We're just staying here gabbing. Actually, I was showing her around the town so she could kind of see what was going on and kind of where everything was, at least at the moment, until we end up changing stuff. But do you want to go ahead and go to bed because it's late, and then
Yeah.
we'll get it started for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do what you're doing, and I could go around and collect resources and pick things up, and I'm happy to do that and
Yeah,
collect the
I mean,
fruits
you
and
can do whatever you want. I'm really slow on a lot of stuff because my skills aren't up. Oh, Sheila's here
oh,
today.
Sheila's
Um,
here.
yeah,
I,
because my
I was
skills
going to.
aren't quite as high. So like, oh, I forgot to put this on the charger. Gosh darn it!
Oh no,
I know. I knew that would
that's all right.
happen.
It won't take too long.
Oh, I don't know.
When I
I
went,
feel like the dirt printer takes forever.
but when you're off doing something else and you're
True.
talking and stuff like that, I think it'll be fine.
Hi,
When I
doggos.
went
How are
to
you today?
oh, everyone's here.
We got two over here today.
When I went to Clover's store this morning, this is what I ended up with.
Oh, that's awesome! Clover
I
has the
thought I
best
would.
taste.
I thought I'd bring it. I thought I would bring it here.
Oh,
Thought,
that's
yay!
sweet. Thank you.
So now I'll be a Riley bee.
I loved it when you and Ozzy and Panda took a picture with my teacher right there on the beach. Was that last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so cute. So yeah, I'm just gonna go over and kind of work on the animal area a little bit, I think, because I don't really have
I'm
any
gonna put this.
specific plans.
I'm gonna put this down at your tent. Put a bee hood down for you.
I'll talk to Sheila. She always asks me for stuff I can't make. The busy bee
Oh.
isn't busy. Well, she's gonna be busy. We just kind of started, so we were kind of getting to know the area, I guess. Hey, Bratsky, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the Tucker Box. What can I do for you, love? You say that now, and then you ask me for something like that I can't make. A meat pie. What's in a meat pie? Probably a lot of stuff I don't have.
What's I don't know, chat. Come on, what's in a meat pie? Let's have a look.
That's
We've
what I
got
was just
flour,
doing.
flour, meat, and a raw drumstick.
That's it?
So it's a meat and chicken pie.
I got that.
So it's one of each.
All right.
So
Cool.
it's one flour, one meat, and one raw drumstick.
Oh, cool. I think I've got all that. for finally. She usually asks me for something like a pavlova or something that has a lot of ingredients that, and I barely even gotten my farm going, you know? Holy, where do you think I'm getting all that? I'm a new island. Meat pie. Okay, flour, meat, trot, raw, drumstick. Alright. That's a raw, dry, giant drumstick. Flour. What was the other thing? Probably meat. Meat, yeah. For finally. Ask me for more of that, Sheila.
You didn't get the meat. It was on the top row.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm just gonna make about 3 of them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, Wiki, what are you exclamating everything? Command, like I have command set up. Like we're on your channel. He cracks me up. I don't have all those commands set, buddy. You're so funny. He's like, exclamation Wiki. For those here that do not know, now Sam, you'll have to tell me, are you like the leader of the Wiki team?
I don't think there's a leader. It's
There's not a
basically
leader.
fandom. Fandom is a it's anybody can edit, so it's sort of open source, I guess. That anyone can come in and edit, and that I do have, I guess, the highest rank of editing on the wiki as a bureaucrat admin.
Okay, so you're the leader of the
so-
Wiki.
But there's a team behind it all, you know. People
No,
that
no,
put
I know.
information.
But you're the leader.
Yeah.
Just be the leader, Sam.
All right, I'll be the leader.
Okay, be the leader. Let everybody follow. Okay, let's see. I feel like it takes forever to get Sheila to move in.
Yeah, she needs a few hearts.
She needs a lot of everything before she decides she wants to move in. Hey, Original Man, how you doing? Good evening to you. Good to see you. Alright, I'm just going to go put all this stuff away. You've been spamming Sim with wiki pics, Ellie Jelly? Well, good. She needs something to do. Don't ya? You're like, please spam me.
It's fantastic that the community is as involved as they are. The images that the dress ups,
Yeah.
have been working really well. So that's been absolutely fantastic.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
So
a big
much
job.
so. Yeah, and so much so that Bushranger Minnie and James himself sent their dress up images in this week. It
Oh,
was
serious?
awesome.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So they're up on the wiki now with their own.
Oh, I'll have to go
Images?
look at that. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, it was really nice. It was like, hey guys, the community's getting really behind this. Hint, hint, hint.
Right? I know.
By the,
Sometimes.
by the next day, I had them, so that was really cool.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hey, Erin, how you doing? Good to see you. You're just playing Dinkum, Matt? Nice. Well, we like to play Dinkum. We're kind of fond of it. Why are there so many crocodiles? Oh my god, there's 3 of them? Jeez. Oh, do we all have to come at me at the same time? Really? Like, you can't just take turns?
I'm not too far.
Jeez. And Sim to the rescue!
Just flying on you.
Do you see why I want to get rid of this area now? Like, if I end up having my shops all the way around it, nobody will come out of their shops because they'd be too afraid. You built a hospital on your island for croc evasion? Oh my gosh, Erin, that's so funny. I think I saw you I think I was at work and I saw you were building that. I haven't gone to check it out yet. I'll have to go look at that. How did it turn out, Aaron? Did it turn out good? A hospital. I want to see what a hospital looks like on a Dinkum Island. I'm just going to fill these up. No, I don't got to worry about it for a while. There, better. Isn't that a great idea? I never thought of a hospital either, Komet. What, Sim? I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Is there anything in particular that you need? Oh, I might dig up some crosses as well.
I mean, I need fur grass because I've been using the fur grass for the animal area, and I keep running out and keep having to go back and get more and more and more constantly. Other than that, it's just... Did you bring your dirt printer?
Yes, I did.
Like, I know that was probably a stupid question. You probably carry it with you wherever you go. I know I would. If you want to
Aussies lately,
right? If you want to start shrinking this lake down a little bit, because mine's on the charger and I only have one, and I don't have the great one, that would be wonderful.
Let's do that.
You got attacked by a croc while you were building the hospital. Oh no! And that's exactly why you were building it. And they knew. They said, you're not building a hospital. No, not going to happen on my day. Oh, I meant to put the fencing in here.
I even brought a fishing rod, but I didn't bring, oddly enough, didn't bring a scythe. But that's all right.
Oh, I have a scythe over there at the farm. Speaking of farm, I need to go over there and water my crops.
Do you want all these rocks out as well because you're shrinking all the way through to
right.
the middle, or?
Yeah, I've gotten some of them out, but not all of them yet, obviously. I just got a diving helmet last night. My first diving helmet. I did a mine run last night while I was watching Ozzy stream, and I got 2 diving helmets while I was in there. I was like, woo!
Bonus.
Who's on the stream with me, Sherry? This is Sim Black. She is the leader of the wiki workers for Dinkum. You like how I said that? She's the leader of the wiki workers. That's very hard to say, just by the way.
Yeah. A bit like Bonza Bay.
Yeah, she leads the team who updates the wiki for Dinkum. And she's amazing. She's an amazing builder. You might have seen her, Sherry, on Aussie Nut streams. She's on Aussie Nut streams a lot. They're helping him work on his racetrack. His big old track. Oh my god, that track is so much fun.
Yes. We've extended it a bit more.
Did you see the time when I went over there and raced?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I've never laughed so hard.
Yeah, you raced after me. That was funny.
Yeah, I never laughed so hard. I was like... Well, let's just say I probably should have gone to the restroom before I went over there. Oh, and his laugh is so contagious. Like, once he starts laughing, it just made me laugh harder.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just got a contagious laugh. DJ Sim Black wiki record scratch. Commit. That's hysterical. I almost kind of, sang that, sort of.
Oh, I can hear a growl out my left ear, and I looked over my shoulder, like, as you do. There's a crocodile sitting there.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, it's alright. He's wandered off, thank goodness.
Oh my goodness. See, they're just everywhere over there.
He saw me in my diving helmet and decided not to take me on.
Probably scared him. Like, what's that? On my last island, I have like no food on me. Why don't I have any food on me? On my last island, I made a road all through town. And I kind of did something similar to what you were talking about, Sam. I I did the and kind of like Katie Gentleman has it a little bit like that, where you do the lines and then you do the solid on either side, and then on either side of those you oh, I have no cooked croco meat. I'm trying to eat raw croco meat. It's not letting me.
You had some. You had some pies on you, didn't you? Didn't you make extra
I
pies?
did. I could eat one of those. I was trying to save one in case she
Oh,
wants them again. You know.
another one.
Yeah.
That's good.
But on my
But
last island, yeah, I made the road with the line in the middle and the solid path on either side, the black cobblestone.
yeah,
And then on either side of those, I put the cement like a sidewalk.
yeah,
So it sounded a little bit similar to what you were kind of talking about.
yeah.
And I think it looks really good. I love the way it looks. Now that was my paradise island. My last island, I did that in one section, but in the main section, I used the brick with the cement for the sidewalk, and it looked really good too. It almost kind of gave it an old town feel.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, so I kind of liked
I'm
it
trying
too.
to decide whether to put the pavement up one block from the road. I'm still haven't decided about
Oh,
it yet.
yeah. So how many
Or
islands do
just
you
put it
have,
block.
Sim?
I have uh,
Oh
I
my
have
God, she
three.
has so many
But
she can't remember.
no, I can't remember. So I had my original one. I had only started playing, I think, a week before the housewarming update, and I didn't know whether or not, because it was an early access, whether or not you needed a new island, and I hadn't really joined the community by then.
Ah,
And so I started a new one, and that's where Lane comes from.
gotcha.
And then a friend of mine wanted to start a new, like a multiplayer vanilla island.
Uh-huh.
And we had to create a new character that had no skills and, sort of like not very far along.
Right.
Um, so yeah, so we have a vanilla character that we use when we go to her vanilla. It's called Vanilla Island, like
Oh, that's
literally.
cute. Yeah, but that's cute. It's
Yeah.
appropriately named for sure.
So you know which character to pick.
Right?
And that character is called Busy Bee.
Oh, that's perfect.
But I haven't got the bee suit in that one yet, so
Oh
that's how far
no.
we're sort of behind on that one.
I found it interesting that Ozzy said when he and PJ make a new island, they take everything from their old islands with them. And I'm like, I can't even imagine.
Taking it all up and
Yeah.
moving it.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. But I don't know if you ever played Animal Crossing New Horizons, but
No,
oh,
no.
well, Animal Crossing New Horizons, every time I restarted my island, because I have two switches and you have to have the only way you can create a second island is to have a second switch. So I would just have both my switches up for both my islands, and I would just take everything I wanted to keep from one island to the other.
Oh, okay. That's probably where the sort of
Yeah,
chat, where how they do that. Yeah.
right, right.
I don't know how I do that with Dinkum unless I had someone who, I guess, like go into one and have a friend there, and then I don't know. I don't know how any of that works.
Right. Well,
Flick it on.
it's kind of like you fill your pockets and you put it in Fletch's storage, and then you go visit somebody else's island, and or really better yet, your friend comes over, fills their pockets, puts it in Fletch's storage, fills their pockets again with whatever items you want, and then they come over to your new island with it and
Yeah.
drop it all
Okay.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm just going through your boxes now to dump the stuff that I
Oh,
picked
you
up.
just do whatever you want to do, girl. I
I've had
was
to put
reading chat
my
because
charger on.
hey Melissa, how are you? We were talking about you earlier and your wonderful designs. with the new merch. Melissa's the one that has made all my merch graphics and my channel graphics, all of them. She's awesome sauce. Happy Friday to you, Melissa. Thank goodness, right? Yep, she does wonderful. I'm scrolling up a little bit because I was laughing at something Commit said. He said, Sim sees a croc and it's like, whatever, pushes it back into the water. Oh, that's so funny. I don't think Sim pushed it back in the water, though. I don't think the crocs will let you, but that's funny, though.
Do you have a different area for food and the wattle flowers? Is that over this side? Oh, that'll be here with your cooking stuff.
There is a storage to the left of the billy kits that has the wattle flower stuff in it. And then the storage is to the right of like the cooking station is like all the food. All the rest of the food.
And somewhere where you may be doing fertilizer?
There's a storage over at the farm that I've just been plopping it in there because I haven't even gotten my farming skills up yet to create fertilizer, but I've just been putting all the stuff in there. So that when I'm ready, it's just there.
Yeah.
You totally ready for bed already, Melissa? I know. It's been a rough week. It's been a long week at work. I'm telling you. It's been super long. And I think for me, for one thing is we were short-staffed this week at work. And I was going in early because I was covering for the person on the early shift, which was nice for me because I could get off earlier. But I also had to get up an hour earlier, so I had to get up at 5 in the morning instead of 6. So I was a little tired. And then we had to deal with a lot more work because that person is gone. But yeah, she's having a good time on vacation, so everybody needs to have a vacation, for sure. We all got to take our turns, right? But yeah, I felt like it was about 2 weeks long this week. And I think part of that was the anticipation of, we have a holiday on Monday, Memorial Day, and so it's a 3-day weekend for me and for a lot of people from work. So looking forward to that. You won't be on long. The kids wore you out this week. Yeah, Melissa's a teacher. She's a teacher, and her kids are getting school's almost out fever. And I think they're kind of very eager for school to be out, so they're getting a little energized more than usual, probably. Anticipation.
Yeah.
So she's getting worn out. Well, Melissa, you can go whenever you need to, honey. You don't have to stay. But I appreciate you popping in and hanging out. They're counting down the days. Oh, I bet they are. You know what, Melissa? I've been counting down the days of school here. Not that I'm even in school or have kids in school anymore, but I have to drive through a school zone every morning on the way to work. And it takes forever because it's a high school, so like the senior kids are driving for the first time, And I'm not going to say they're the greatest in the world, so they're very slow. And traffic gets backed up. And it takes me twice as long to get to work. So I'm like, is school out yet? Just because I'm tired of going through that every day on the way to work. And guess what? Our seniors are out already. So that's the only thing nice about this week driving to work is the traffic has not been as bad. Because they've been out of school. But Melissa's in a different state than I am, so her school starts and ends at different times than ours does. They go a little bit longer than our kids do. You'll be around this weekend and you have Monday off too? I would hope so, Melissa. Well, yeah, that's great. Yeah, we will definitely have to hang out. Excuse me. I have been trying to decide. My husband's phone's going off in the living room. I can hear it from here. I've been trying to decide because here's the thing, you guys. I don't know if y'all were excited about Evergreen Valley coming out. It was supposed to release on Tuesday. Okay. Then they said, but if you pre-order it, you can play it 2 days early, which was Sunday. And then this morning while I'm at work, and I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I can stream that on Sunday because I had already pre-ordered it. I was all excited about it. I played the demo. I believe the demo is still up on my channel. And I've been really excited about it coming out. And so I'm like, cool, I'll stream it Sunday. Today I'm at work and they announce, oh, well, we have a surprise for you. We released it today. And I'm like, while I'm at work and I've got a stream already planned tonight. Well, thanks. So there's that. So now I'm trying to figure out when to stream it because my oldest son is coming over tomorrow, as y'all know. So I wasn't going to stream tomorrow because I don't stream when my oldest son comes over. He doesn't live with us. And he comes over about every other weekend, does laundry. We watch anime together. We hang out together all day. And we get some mom and son time in. So I'm picking him up in the morning. We always stop and get a smoothie on the way home. It's just kind of our thing. And if he goes home early enough tomorrow, and I say that in a nice way, because I definitely want to spend as much time as I can with him. But he also streams, even though he doesn't want to be associated with his mom, because he wants to make it on his own. So, shh. He streams also, so he gets kind of anxious and wants to go home a little early because he likes to stream also on the weekends. So if he goes home early enough, then tomorrow night I may stream Evergreen Valley because I've been super anxious to play it. Like I want to start playing it tonight, like after the stream, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait until I can actually stream it. So hopefully we'll see. We'll play it by ear. So there might just be a surprise stream tomorrow night. There may not be a lot of notice, because I may just have to see what time he goes, and I'll have to take him home and everything. So look for that tomorrow night. Hopefully, if not, I will definitely stream it Sunday. And then I was like, okay, well I've got most of the day Sunday. And then my sister-in-law's birthday is Sunday, so she invited me and my husband out for lunch. I love my family, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, have all these plans in my head, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot it's her birthday. So we'll have to play that one by ear too. So yeah, but Monday, I don't think it's anybody's birthday or anything that I remember. Monday I'll definitely be streaming something. Because I have Monday off from work, and I don't think I have anything going off. However, here's another fun fact. My husband he builds decks for a living, okay? He's very good at what he does. Our deck in our backyard has been dilapidated for a while. It's about 30 years old. It came with the house when we bought it about 9 years ago, and our 100-pound German Shepherd has helped it become even more dilapidated. So, and our fence has seen better days. So my husband's crew is coming over Monday, and they're going to be tearing down the deck and rebuilding a new one. And he said he's going to do like sections of the fence at a time, like take down a section and then build the new one and put it up so that way our dog can go out in the backyard. We don't have to worry about it running off. So yeah, that's going to happen. So if I stream Monday, we might hear a lot of building noises. I'm just saying. So nothing has been very good timing this weekend. The family stuff is the family stuff, you know. That's going to happen. I won't ever say no to that. But, so we'll just play it by ear. It may just be, hey, you guys, I'm going to stream in a half an hour. Kind of thing. So look for that. Just look for it. Moxie's streaming it too. Yeah, she is. I saw she is. I saw Canzalone. Canzalone actually got a key early from the developer, and he actually started streaming it yesterday. I watched him while I was at work yesterday. So he played quite a bit of it yesterday. And I did not get to watch him today. But I did get to watch him yesterday. I'm like him, though. I absolutely love the demo. And the demo only lets you play to a certain point in the game. And then it was the end of the demo. So I was already, when I played the demo a long time back, I was already itching to play it, to get the game. I couldn't hardly wait. It is the cutest game, you guys. It's the cutest game ever. And the animals are adorable. Like, they are super adorable. Like, you want plushies of them made. Seriously. They're that cute. They're that cute. Probably, let's see, what do I need to do here? Oh, I need to buy a repair kit because either that or buy a new hoe. I wonder what's cheaper. Probably buying a new hoe. Yeah, I'll probably buying a new hoe because I don't really need one for my weapons or anything yet, so. You were watching Canzalo play Everdream. Oh, it's really cute. Like I said, the animals are the cutest things ever. Like, if they ever release plushies of them, and I don't know if they have or not, but if they ever do, I would get them. They're that cute. They're that cute. I absolutely love them. But yeah, if I hadn't already been planning on with Sim to come over tonight and playing Dinkum, and Sim, not your fault. I was going to play Dinkum anyway. Because I did not know it was coming out today. Nobody did until they just announced it in their Discord earlier today. I definitely would have played it had I known, but I did not. Nobody knew till today. Like, nobody knew. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll still play it. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We got plenty of time. We got nothing but time. It's just figuring out that time, but we'll get it figured out. Sam's being really quiet. She must be like a busy bee.
I am.
Are you a busy bee?
I had to I brought a couple of things with me, but where's your? I've gone the wrong way. I'm just going to put down. I've just got my jet printer off the charger as well, but I was going to put down a animal collection point for your crocos here.
Oh, you know, I'm always on my last island. I did a lot of the those, and then I did the traps, and I was always afraid I was going to get a rare doggo in them.
Oh, are you worried about that?
Well, I don't know if it would happen, but how would you know? If you all of a sudden see the message that you just got a Diggo, how would you know if it was rare or not if you're not anywhere near it? You know what I mean? Like, how would you know for sure?
You do have everything quite open here, right next to the dogs too.
I know, and so I kind of have a phobia, and I hadn't even thought about that at first until somebody brought it up. I was like, oh, I never even thought about that. And now I'm paranoid. Ever since they said that, now I'm just paranoid. And I mean, I would imagine, I guess it could happen.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
Because
scary.
the only animal you can't put in there is your own farm pets.
Right.
But the rest of them, definitely, the Diggos definitely go in there.
Right. So I thought, that would be my luck.
I guess the thing that you could do is you could still put a couple of traps down but not have them up beside the collection point.
True.
And then if there is a crocodile in there, then you could just throw it in there rather than it
True.
auto-sending.
Right. But I'm kind of thinking also that by the time we get done with this area, it's not going to be deep anymore. And so I'm hoping there won't be any more crocs.
Yeah.
So, Sam, how many dirt printers have you broken?
Quite a few.
Too many to count?
Oh, probably. I haven't counted them, but I don't know, probably about 20.
Serious. I don't think
It's like
mine
big
hasn't
one,
been
yeah.
that many, but I have broken it my share. I have
I
broken
broke
my share.
about, I think it was definitely 2, maybe 3 at Aussies. But I
Serious.
brought yellow ones just to, because I get them in the recycle bin. I went back into my town last night and there's another, it was either, I think it was, might have been a compactor. I get more compactors than I do dirt printers, but there was another one in the recycle bin.
Wow, that's
So
nice.
I got this box full of just yellowed power tools.
I got a Whompy bank. Oh, I love those. They're so cute. I don't have anywhere to put it right now, but they're cute. In one of my other islands, one time in the recycle bin, I got the chainsaw. I was like, wow, that's being awful giving.
You get lucky sometimes.
I forgot to put my doggo collar on me. I try to keep my doggo collar on me at all times. And I took it out to go to the mine and I forgot to put it back in my pocket.
Yes, I've got one I'm carrying.
Yeah. It's a must have in everyone's wallet.
And if you don't have that, carry your cage.
Right? Well, when I first start a new island, that's the first thing I do is try to get the skill up to be able to craft cages so that I can
Yeah.
craft one and have one on me because I know it's going to be a while before I can even attempt to go to the mines. So,
All that you've got, the bank and the Jimmy and, that all takes a little bit of time.
oh
So,
yeah. Well, even getting the
there's,
points up for mining just to even get the mine deed,
yeah.
takes a little while. Chat's being awfully quiet. Are y'all just mesmerized by our wonderful something? They're just being quiet.
I'll just get this dirt printer run down and then I'll put it on the charge so
Yeah,
that
that's
it's
what I just did. I just put mine on there.
charging for the night. Except right now she needs to drink a cup of coffee.
Or 5.
With bottle brew chaser is normally how it goes.
Right. For sure.
One of your boxes I must have clicked empty my pack and it's taken stuff out of my... I had bottle brews as well.
Oh, really?
It must be in your box. It's alright.
Oh, you might have. That's the only thing about the auto stack feature that I don't like is that if I actually want to keep some, I have to be careful of that because it'll just go in there and then I'll be halfway across the island and I'll go, wait a minute. I thought I had some that in my pockets. No, it ended up in the storage because I hit the auto button.
Yeah, there you go. That's okay. I'll just take my back. Yeah, I'll put some bottles into your... So there's all your bottle teas here on the ground. But I'll go put this on charge. And then I'll be back again. Then we can sleep.
Sounds good.
My border collie wants to come up on the couch. It's like he's
Aww.
asking, but he climbed himself up. It's very
Aww.
cute.
He knows. It's like, is it time to go to bed?
We got a 2.5 seater, so he sits up between us. It's very cute.
It is cute. You're lurking and making dinner, Isabel. What are you making for dinner? My husband was texting me before he left work. He's like, KFC sounds good. I'm like, sure does. Why don't you go get some? He's like,
I'll just
no,
put,
you're supposed to go get it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm already home.
I'll just put her in bed, but I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, you're fine. So I stopped by KFC on the way home and got us food. So I had some chicken nuggets. He had some fried chicken. You were just thinking the same thing. You think everyone has gone to sleep, right? Hey, Kimmy, you just been lurking, but you're here. Well, welcome. Lurkers are always welcome, for sure. Lorianne, you're here, but you're making cross-stitch bookmarks? Oh, that sounds nice. Very nice. What are you putting on them? Hey, Tamika. When you said hi to you yesterday, that's when you were watching Evergreen Valley? I know. We were watching Cans, weren't we? Ooh, steaks, baked potatoes, and broccoli. Yum. That sounds yum. I like a good steak. And we love baked potatoes here. Broccoli, I'm the only one in my family that really likes broccoli, except for maybe my youngest son. But it's the 2 out of the 4 of us, like, doesn't make me make it. You know what I mean? Because my youngest son and I are the only one that likes it. So, but my youngest son loves green beans, so I make green beans a lot. I'm sorry, I didn't even go to sleep. I'm just sitting there
I thought it
yakking.
was me.
I'm just sitting there yakking. So yeah, my youngest son loves green beans, so I make green beans a lot, like with roast and stuff. You solemnly swear that I'm up to no good, mischief managed. That sounds cute. And you guys, check out the pinned post at the top of the chat. It's the new merch. You should go check it out in my store, you guys. If you weren't here earlier, I was telling everybody, my moderator and friend, Melissa, she made the graphics for the new merch, which is Your Pockets Are Full. Because you know I say that all the time on here, right? Oh, there's meat and bones down here. We'll be getting that. So we just thought it was a cute idea, and Nikki thought you ought to make merch with that because I say it constantly. Y'all know I say that a lot. So that's what we did. I was kind of thinking the same thing as her, and I just hadn't done it. But we finally did it, and it's available out there, and it turned out amazing. Of course, there's a lot of purple in the graphic, as well as sparkles, because we like purple, we like sparkles. We like that kind of stuff. So it's really cute. There was one item that didn't come out on the merch shop, but yet it says, when I go into all the designs, it says it's there. But it's not even showing on my merch shop. And it's the thing that I really wanted to get, of course. And it's not showing. And I don't know why. So I got to work on that this weekend and find out why that isn't showing. Because you guys, it's a cute little stuffed dog. And it's wearing a little white t-shirt that has the graphic on it. And it's adorable. And I want the dog. So I got to find out why it's not showing in my store. Even though it says it's in my design. So, I don't know. I'll have to look into that this weekend and find out what's going on. There's only so much you can do when you work full time and make videos and stream and, cook dinner. There is no time, no rest for the weary at all. But, it's alright. We do what we got to do. Ellie Jelly, are you still there? Did y'all check out Ellie Jelly's video on her doggos, her rare doggos and her other doggos, and her cute little setup she had that she posted? I think she posted it, I think it was this morning or it was yesterday. I don't remember. It is adorable. She designs the cutest areas. So if you guys have not checked out her tiny tours, oh my gosh, you guys on her channel, they are amazing. And let me go ahead in case, I think most of you probably already know Ellie Jelly, but she's such a sweetheart. You saw Ellie's video? Yeah, it was adorable. There's Ellie's channel. So please go subscribe to her and go check out her tiny tours. They are amazing, you guys. She is such a good designer on the islands. And then there's Commit, who is our husband. They just celebrated their 11th wedding anniversary. Congratulations again. I know you guys may not still be here, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And there's Commit's channel. Wonderful builder and such a sweet. They're both such sweet people. They're just the sweetest couple. I just feel like between you guys, the community and the streamers that I've met since in the last year, since I've had my channel, has been amazing. Like, I just love everybody.
I concur.
Yeah. Everybody is just so friendly and helpful. And the Dinkum community is huge. It's huge. Everybody's helpful and everything. But I've made so many friends even before Dinkum came out with Animal Crossing New Horizons, Stardew Valley. Hoko Life was a huge thing on my channel when I first started. Like, that's really where my subscribers started coming from first, was Hoko Life. And I played it. It was kind of like Animal Crossing. I played it so much and so long in stream. It was my first, I believe it was my very first live stream. I'm not for sure if it was that or Animal Crossing. I'll have to go back and look. But, because I was really nervous about doing live streams. And finally just took the plunge and did my first one. And I had so much fun, I couldn't wait to do another one. But Hoko Life was really big on my channel for a long, long time. I still get comments on my videos out there. Still love the game. Just, there's some games, and I haven't felt that way with Dinkum. But there's some games that you play so much, you play them into the ground to where you just get burnt out, So I
wasn't too sure how much smaller you wanted it, and I thought I'd just get it from 3 deep to 2 deep.
Oh, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. I'll help you with that.
How you want.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we look the same. We're twinsies.
Twinsies!
Every now and then it gives me 2.
Nah.
It's like the compact that takes out 2 in multiplayer.
Yeah, I heard that was really weird on multiplayer.
Yeah, if you just tap it lightly, you get 1. You can manage to get the 1 if you hold when you sort of click it. You get 2. So I've been practicing a lot at Aussies, trying to get the 1.
Oh yeah, how's that going for you?
It doesn't work so well when you want to taking out a section. So I took out a beach sort of section to get some sailboats through, and it kept dropping me down 2, and I'm going, this is not helpful, because then I've got to get the next level up to get the next level, to get the next level down. It's like, the shovel's always helpful.
Right.
You're doing that song in your head, digging is real fun. Digging is real fun.
It's kind of like the bats are not annoying.
That's it.
Same kind of concept, right?
Yeah.
James, I think I don't remember if he was on Reap's stream or if it was on Katie Gentleman's stream. He was laughing at them because it was Reap's. It was definitely Reap's because he brought it up. I don't know why you don't think the bats are annoying. I have to say I concur with them on that because it's like,
They can be annoying, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh. Like when they swarm after you and you're just trying to get, you know, some ore or whatever. It's like, oh my gosh.
Enough, I haven't found mines that bad, and then I went and did a mine run with Commit and Ellie, and it's like, oh my goodness!
Oh, did you go on a mine run with them?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Was it on a stream?
Yeah, the 5-hour one.
Oh, over at Commits?
Yeah.
I missed that. I missed it.
I watched it back. I think Committed us the other day on his last stream. He said, did anybody watch that one back? I did.
Oh, I'll have to go watch it. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to sit down and watch the whole 5 hours, but... So, what is their tactic when they go in the mine? Did y'all stay together or did you split up?
No, we all split up.
Okay. I've seen some people who travel together when they do the mine run, but when I've had people come over, we've always split up. I feel like you can cover more territory that way.
Yeah, I would recommend splitting up.
Yeah.
If you're comfortable to do that, only because you are more likely then to get either you're going for rubies or emeralds or whatever. But if you go in the stone mine, I call it the stone mine. We went there because Ellie needed, more stone, more rock.
Right.
So we did that and took lots of walls down and things like that. You know
Sure.
how it goes. But yeah, I recommend splitting up mainly because you may get a treasure room that has just the ruby in it, and then that way you can you don't need to carry it if you're only breaking it down for shards.
Right.
Depends on what you're doing. If you've decided that you need the money and you're going to sell it, then sure, carry it. But if you can do it so that you just break it down with your battle shovel or your whatever else,
right, into
down.
shards.
Yeah, and just put it into shards. It goes in your pocket. Off you go. Go to the next one. But you're all going then in a different direction, and I think it's more likely that you'll end up with a lot more.
Absolutely. Well, people have always asked me, so what do you need? And I'm like, if you, I forgot I already put down a bunch of feed. If you're close enough, I always say if you're close enough to the shaft and you see a ruby, take it to the shaft. If you're not close, don't worry about it. Just break it. Make it into shards. Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, you make a decision then also, if you've been doing it for quite a while and you're a bit more further advanced, you decide whether or not you want to carry a fossil back.
Right.
Because you can't do excuse me, you can't do anything else with that. So you make the decision then, or if you're on your way back and you pick up the fossil and you're running back with it, then, that you've got that. But if you need it because you need to make some dinks or something like that, then you're sort of going backwards and forwards, and
right,
and you're not getting very far. But if you've got a band of another 2 or 3 people with you, then at least then each one's a different skill. I find that you have your preferences as well.
Sure. And that's what's so nice about it when you have multiple people go down, because you have. But like the last couple of weeks, I've been going down by myself because I've been working just on my island offline. And I've just I need more tin ore. And then I was like, I went down to last night was the first night I attempted the deeper mines because, on this island, because, I didn't have my chainsaw yet either. I had to take an axe with me. That's how bad it was. But I wanted to find room. My main goal was I wanted to find rooms. I wanted to find more recipes because I was trying to get more recipes. And, stuff like that. So my main target was to find rooms so that I could get stuff from the boxes, But I swear, for being a new person down there, I'm telling you what, the frillies were all over me. Oh my gosh, how they come into rooms now and everything? I had at one time, I had fought 2 to go into a room. I fought 2 of them. And then 3 followed me in after I had been in there for a couple minutes. I was like, y'all are killing me here. They were trying to. They were trying to kill me. Hey, Panda Gaming, how are you? Good to see you. Tamika, you remember Hoka Life? I know you do, honey. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Animal Crossing, Dinkum, and Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then Pokemon, Harry Potter, The Legend of Zelda, and now Everdream Valley, right, Tamika? Lots of good games have come out in the last year and a half, don't you think? It's just been something, one right after another. I hope you're doing well too, Panda. How's that puppy? Panda's dogs are so cute. That puppy is so adorable. I forgot the name of your puppy, Panda. Is it Meadow or is that the other one? They're adorable.
And the panda onesies.
Right. He shares pictures at my Discord all the time. He was showing off his doggies. They're so cute. She had to go on a 24-hour watch due to an accident. What? Oh, the puppy is Meadow? Oh my gosh, what happened, Panda? Is she okay?
Oh no.
You see they patched the item duplication glitch in Tears of the Kingdom, Kimmy? Really, I haven't even played that in a while, you guys. I got so addicted to it, and then I started playing Dinkum again. And now I'm Dinkum addicted again. Like, I want to play all the games. I can't play all the games. It's just like, and then Everdream Valley came out today as a surprise, and it was like, really? Like, when am I going to play that now? I think I want to get another, I think I'm going to try to get another dirt printer. I don't know if I'll be able to get it today, but I'm at least going to get the materials. That way I'll have a second one. I mean, I can afford it right now, so I think it's a good idea to get one of those. Thankfully, she was fine. She was in Mom's garden, and Mom's dog, River's sister, knocked Meadow off the steps. She went with a right thud. Oh, no. Did she break anything? Is she okay, Panda? You know, you gotta be careful with those puppies because they're so their bones aren't as strong yet, and the other dogs don't understand. You know, might even get playful with a puppy and stuff, and they don't understand that they're a little puppy, and you kind of have to be careful. She landed on her head that bent under her body, and she got up, and her head was tilted to one side and down.
No.
Oh, no. No broken bones, no neck or spinal injuries, so kept an eye on her for 24 hours in case of concussion. Oh, Panda, how scary. I'm so sorry. I would have just been beside myself with worry. I'm so glad she's okay, though. Man, we gonna have to keep an eye on her. It was bad. You thought she was a goner. Sad to say. Oh, Panda, I bet you did too. I would have been beside myself. She's her normal self, and your heart sank. Oh, I'm sure, Panda. Like I said, I would have been frantic. I would have been frantic. I'm so glad she's okay, though. How scary. You know, they're just so small and they're fragile. I need, what do I need? I need 6 iron bars. Get on my iron bars. No, I'm kidding.
I was putting more ore in.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
I know.
Gimme. Let's see if I can make it back to Franklin's on time before it closes, but I don't know that I'll make it. If not, I'll just wait and do it tomorrow. I'm trying to get there. You guys think we'll make it? 3:45. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. 3:49. Can we do it? Can we do it? Woo! We made it. Oh my gosh. Did I scare you guys? Scared me. Just in time. Woo! I like to wait till the last minute. Okay, there you go. It came out at 4:05 out of the shop. Hey, Reeves, how you doing? You witnessed Roxy in a serious dog attack, but we'll go into that gruesome detail here. Oh, that's scary, Panda. That is so scary. Panda, I did not know. I did not know if you had posted it somewhere. I'm so sorry. Got to keep chat positive, right? But I'm thankful she's okay. That's good to know. Reeps, how you doing, honey? Haven't seen you for a while. I've been missing you. You're good? You're just cleaning house? Aren't you always cleaning house?
Like a good house husband.
Like a good house husband. I just got a chair to add to my empty tent. I should really think about tomorrow, maybe seeing if I should upgrade to my house, to a house while we got money. That might be a good idea. Work gets in the way of your fun. I know, right? Darn it. Darn work anyway. You have an open house every Saturday as it's on the market. Right, I knew that. Reeps, I'm still crossing my fingers and toes that whoever buys it will allow you to still stay there and rent and keep renting. That's my hope for you, hon. And I know that's what you're hoping for too. I've been keeping you in my prayers. I knew I was going to miss something. Trying to put stuff away. Who is with me today? Miss Sim Black. The leader of the Wiki Wonders. I'm just keep adding to that name.
You are. Hi, Reeps.
Every time I say it, I think of something else to add.
Yes.
We've been busy working. Reed says hello.
Hello.
She's helping me figure out my island.
We're filling in a croco pit.
We are.
Because I realised that when I got there that morning, like the day before this one, the croco was attacking the diggos, and we'd already spoken about the diggos and animal collection points, and I thought, oh my goodness, I do not want to see a croco attacking a red diggo, because that would be...
Oh, I would cry. I would be crying.
So we need to you need to get rid of this pit that you have.
I know.
You know, have them stop spawning at least, but it's looking all right. You've only got fish in there now. There's no...
Yeah.
We'll have to wait until the next point to see
Yeah,
whether
there's
or
a
not
river pretty close over here that they can come from too, but I'm not... They don't come from there as often as they were coming from here, so I'm not real worried about that. But we're going to shrink this. We're still going to shrink this. Probably more on this side because it's, there's a lot more room on the other side than there is on this side. You know what I mean? But between it and the building. So I'm thinking if we shrink it on this side, move it inward to where eventually we'll make this as just a town centerpiece. And we can make it just one deep and then decorate it and put some trees in there and some flowers and... Just make it pretty.
Oh, so you want the whole thing one deep as well?
Yep.
because I took it from 3 to 2. Oh,
Well,
that's
that was
cool.
it. But you had to start by doing that just so that the crocos don't come. You know, that was a good idea.
At least if I get it down to 1 deep, then you can at least shape it
Right.
from the top.
Right.
I'll get this dirt printer down to empty as well. That might get most of this pond done. And then you can just do your top layer one.
Right.
See how
Reeps,
you
you know, she sounds Aussie. You know Sim, don't you? She is the Dinkum Wiki leader. She's the leader of the Wiki pack. I don't know. I keep changing it every time, don't I? She's the leader of the Wiki workers for Dinkum. I know. I just keep saying it different every time. You haven't heard her voice before? Really? He said he. He always says he. You must not watch Aussie streams because she's on Aussie Nuts streams all the time. Hi, John.
I was going to say that. And I was with Commit and Ali as well.
Oh, yeah? She was with Commit and Ali, right?
Hi, Panda.
Aw. Panda. Panda knows Sim all too well. They were all blowing up each other on Aussie's stream last night. It was quite comical. And I think Panda was the only one that didn't get hurt.
I know he died They did die in that first lot of bombs. He was hiding in all those beehives when Aussie let the first lot of bombs off, and he was in that pack as well. And I thought they jumped out the back, and I'm running around going, "Where are they, chat? Where are they? Tell me where they are." And they were both dead. They were both passed out in the hole, in the bombed hole. It was like,
right,
oh my goodness.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw. I think I saw at the time where Panda escaped one of the bombings, though.
Yeah, towards the end he kept escaping them.
Yeah.
We were all on fire.
Oh, Reeps, Ozzy's always on when you're asleep or at work. Aw. He's usually on, like, a lot of times at 5 o'clock in the morning. And so, because I've been getting up at 5 this week, because I've been going into work an hour early, I've been able to watch him for a while I'm drinking my coffee. The secret Lemingtons, Panda says. Panda in his Lemingtons. Lamingtons. Aren't they Lamingtons? Or are they Lemingtons?
He likes pink ones.
He likes pink ones? Aww. No, not the puppy. The puppy's fine, Tamika. I know, Ellie Jolly. I saw you say decorate. Ellie, when we get this where we want it, do you want to come over and help decorate? Ellie Jelly is an amazing decorator.
Oh, I know.
She loves to decorate. I always say, I'm okay, but I'm not as good as some of these other people. You're on leave in 5 weeks for 2 weeks. Yay, Reeps! Awesome, more Reap streams. Woohoo! Exciting.
He's planning in 5 weeks' time what his 2 week streaming schedule's going to be.
Right? I bet you he's already got it written down. He's probably excited.
Dinkum.
I think Reap should start a new island.
Didn't he start a new one recently? He's already built that one out.
Oh my gosh, no. His island is amazing, and I mean, I'm sure he can think of other things to do to it, but I don't know what. Because it's just, to me, I know most people think their islands are never complete, but I mean, I'm like, what else can you do, Reeps? Your brother's coming to stay for a week? Nice. He's already planning on a new one? Is he?
He'll be teaching his brother how to play Dinkum.
Oh, Ellie said that should be about update time. Reeves, does your brother play Dinkum? You're planning a new one soon, getting ready for the new update? Nice. That's kind of where I was at with this island. because I didn't know when that update was going to happen, as we all don't. I kind of wanted to start a new one, so that's why I started this one. Your brother doesn't play it? Aww.
He will in 7 weeks' time.
Seems like, well, after Reeves takes up all the time streaming while he's there, he will. I bet you're going to enjoy having your brother there for a week. That'll be nice.
Your dirt print is ready.
Is it? Awesome.
Oh, I will put mine on charge. Awesome.
Right. We have a small update shortly and then a bigger one. Yep. Yep. I think most of us found that out on Jersey's talk show stream. Oh my gosh, his talk show stream was so cool. I thoroughly enjoyed it. He said I was so nervous, and I go, well, I bet you James was nervous too a little bit. I mean, you know, it's not every day you go and are the center of attention.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Yeah, Lori, right? That's what we said, Lorianne. He'll love Dinkum by the time he leaves to go home, Reeves. He'll be addicted like the rest of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. He'll be chanting.
Spread the Dinkum love.
Right? Yeah, I'm already, like, probably a lot of us have already got the utes in mind on what I'm working on my island now. Like, I want to make enough roads and stuff, and then some dirt roads, like off-track dirt roads. Kind of like a driving trail. I think that would be really cool. Now, Australia says utes, and James even called it, I think in his Discord, kind of similar to a pickup truck. But when I first saw the picture he posted, I was like, that looks like a Jeep to me. To me, it looks more like a Jeep.
With the no doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is cool. You've been binging Reap streams, Matt? That's awesome. Those are good streams to binge, for sure. And they're so much fun, and you can get so much inspiration from Reaps. He does a lot of good builds. And designing. He does both. Yeah, a car is a ute, larger vehicle is a pickup. Right. It kind of looks similar to a Jeep to me. Aw, Tamika, that's sweet. We all miss Reeves. Reeves has had to work. He hasn't been able to stream as much. We don't like that. We don't like it when he has to work.
To pay the bills.
Well, I don't like it when I have to work either. Well, it's almost like a swimming pool. Size.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice now.
Yeah, it is.
You've done an awful lot to. You said it was a lot bigger before.
Oh,
I
it
came
was.
over.
Yes, it was even bigger. Oh, it was huge.
I'm just assuming it went out to basically the grass area.
Pretty
around
close,
outside.
but it was just a really weird shape. Like it went way out like that. It was just a really weird shape. It was pretty. I'll give it that. It was really pretty, but I'm like, if this is going to be like the kind of the centerized area of town, then it needs to be a lot smaller and more doable to decorate and stuff. You have a guest coming to build in the neighborhood. Who you got, Reeves? Spill the beans now that you brought it up. Oh, you're streaming in 4 hours from now? Of course you are, Reeves, because I'm going to bed probably by then. Yeah, 4 hours for me will be about 11. I think you usually stream about 11 my time on the weekends, which you can't help.
I guess it's about 2 p.m. my time, is it? I'm the same time as Reeves.
Right.
We're in the same state.
Right. Is it considered a state?
What?
Australia? I always thought it was I don't know. I'm not good with geography.
I'm in the same state in the same country.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, 2 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, Reeps, you got to do what you got to do. I watch them back because most of the time I can't stay up late enough to watch yours when you have to do them on the weekend. And I mean, I get why you have to. You know, we got to do what we got to do. And we're in different time zones. So, you know, we can't help it. You can't help it. It's hard to accommodate all the different time zones when you stream, you know? It's just nearly impossible. Oh, all my barrels are going. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you're not going to stream for 12 hours.
Well, last weekend I was trying to stream all day because it was my 1 year channel anniversary. Or at least I was celebrating it as my 1 year. And, I made it about 6.5 hours. The longest I think I've ever streamed was about 7.5 hours. But I was trying to make it all day, and then our water faucet blew in the kitchen. And we had water everywhere. And so I had to stop the stream because I had to go help. Our whole kitchen was nothing but water. And the faucet, when it blew, went up and hit the ceiling. And so all the spackle from the ceiling was intermixed with the water. It was horrible.
Oh no.
It was all over the counters, all over the dishes that were in the drainer, and all over the floor. And my youngest son and his girlfriend luckily were at home, and so they were helping, and we used every single towel I own. So then Saturday night I did 3 loads of towels.
Yeah, I was going to say you would have to have done all the washing as
Yeah,
well.
I did 3 loads of towels.
Oh,
Hey
that's no
Pink,
good.
how you doing? Oh, you're with Jadeness Gaming? Nice, Reeps. So are you going to, is she coming over to you, or you're going over to hers? Her island? I think I remember seeing that from somewhere. I don't know. It might have been in her Discord, or I don't know. I saw that somewhere. You thought for sure that would get a sim? Oh no.
Sorry, what did I miss?
I don't know. What did she do? Commit when you said I thought for sure that it'd get a sim? Oh no. You're going to her island and it's creative building? Cool. Riley, am I gonna get a dog, Tamika? Oh, about my house? What about my house? I don't even have a house. I have it. Oh, the faucet. He thought when I said the faucet that would get a sim. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. Oh
Yeah.
no. But I can't do it. I just can't do it when it's prompted.
Right. Can't do it impromptu. I can't even say that word. Forget it.
Aussie and I do a lot of sort of that, Aussie slang when
Right.
we're on chat. And, yeah, people
I
are
love
finding
it.
fun.
I love it. I love it. I just found more meat. Cool.
Like, yeah, nah.
I like it when he'll be laughing and everything, and he'll say shivers. Shivers. I love that. I love the Australian accent. I think it is very cool.
Reeps just said I always laugh at the word faucet.
Faucet? Oh, faucet? That's funny.
Yeah, nah. See? Pink knows how it goes. Nah, yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, yeah. Reeves is saying, nah, yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys are hysterical. I gotta learn all the slang.
Yeah, we'll get 4 Aussies on one stream one day. That'll be hilarious.
Oh, that would be hysterical.
4 Aussies racing on Aussie's Island. It'll be... No one will be able to understand us.
Yeah, Reeps has an amazing track also, like Aussie, but Aussie's goes full island. Reeps, I would love to see you go over and race on Aussie's track. I would come over and race you on Aussie's track. Although I haven't done it since you've added the rowboat area, Sim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't been over there since you did that.
It was like so popular, I added an extension.
You did?
Yeah, there's 2 parts to it now. So there's the
Oh.
first part where you go down, and a little bit further on, there's the next part you actually have to take the rowboat up the waterfall.
Oh, I did see that. I did see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't done that since you've added it.
Yeah.
Reap Sim and Aussie? Right. That would be awesome. You'll hit him up? All right, Reeps. Y'all tell me when. I will come race you on his track. It is a fun track. And he even made the jet ski area better since the last time I raced on it. It's even better.
It's longer, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
We added tractors yesterday, and I put that purple one in. And then when I was placing down a festive jackaroo just to decorate the wheelbarrow area, it turned into a purple helicopter.
Oh, I saw that. I was like, well,
no
of course
idea
it's purple.
how.
I know. I was like, of course it's purple. Purple's the best color.
So I went and delivered that. So there's a purple helicopter there for you too, Riley. You got a purple helicopter to jump into and a purple tractor to jump into. It was really cool.
Cool. Yeah. I saw you did the purple tractor. Yeah, when I went over there, I took my motorbike and my I didn't have a heli yet. So I borrowed Pandas. But I took my my purple rowboat and my purple motorbike over with me.
Yeah.
The Mew riding was hysterical. Like, I laughed so hard doing the Mew riding. Oh my gosh. I was like a drunken driver. It was just...
At the end of the last stream, Panda Aussie and I raced the whole track and so the Mews are interesting. I still think that he needs to take one of those bridges out and have him swimming. So
I do too, because mine ended up in the water, and I just ended up swimming over because I couldn't get him back up onto the beach.
Yeah, so that section actually has a bit of a non-fenced area that you can swim your moo over, and you can get out back onto the track from there. So yeah,
right.
Just in case you end up over the fence.
Reeps is activating lurk mode. Gotta finish cleaning. Get that cleaning done, Reeps.
Hi, Reeps.
What is this cleaning you speak of, right, Pink? Open house. Hey, we're not going to have a sad face, Reeps. We're going to keep positive. We're going to say whoever buys the house is going to keep you as a renter. We're going to be positive. No sad faces. We got to keep being hopeful. When you're done, Panda says, Reeps, when you're done, you can come to mine. If you love cleaning so much, they will love you, Reeps. Yes, they will. I don't think he really likes it, Panda. By the faces he makes every time he has to go clean, I don't think he really likes it. Something tells me. Hey, Missy, how are you? Good to see you. Are you all at work yet? No, it's 8. Oh, yeah. You are at work, aren't you? But Reeps gets puppy time? Oh, now he might take you up on it there. Although Reeps has cats, Panda. That's rewarding enough. Yeah, except he has 2 cats. So I'm not so sure they've been around dogs. Especially a puppy. Puppies are quite active. Are you just jumping in the water now?
There's a thing here.
There's a thing here?
Grab the tiger prawn. I've got your target prawn.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm like, what is she doing? She's drowning herself. Yeah, Reeves is a cat person. Let's go to bed. We're both droopy.
Yeah.
We be drooping. Oh,
Do you have
no,
a box
not a thing.
Outside John's?
Pink says, oh, no, not a thing. She goes, there's a thing here. Oh, Erwin's here.
Erwin!
I need to go
Yay.
check my licenses because I don't know that I have the next license for animals, and I need to get one. If I may have to get my points up. Not sure yet. You have 2 border collies. They love herding. They'll love kitty playtime. I bet. Erwin! Well, first of all, what can I do for you? Can I get you to move in? A Barracuda Grunter? You got it, buddy. My game just froze. Oh, just for a split second. Did yours then?
Oh. I'm in the crafting table. I don't know.
Okay. So we got to get a Barracuda Grunter. Let's get another Chuck. Alright, oh, Kinsley's a cute name. Who wants to be a Chuck in chat? Missy, I already have one. Well, no, I named it Melissa because she made my graphics. So, somebody in chat, what do you want to be? Who wants to be a Chuck? What are we all doing? We're just kind of trying to get the town together. We're just working on the town, Missy. Okay, let me get a pad of paper here. I'm going to make a list because I want to name all the animals, chat. Missy, since you were in the last one, I'm going to put Lori in first, and then I'll put you second. Is that okay? Because you were on the last island. But I'm going to put you next. And then I'll put Rene. Okay, and then we're going to put Pink. You'll be a Wombat? All right, Panda, you got it. Panda is down for a Wombat.
May I please be a pleep?
You want to be a plebe? You bet, Sam.
My mother's favorite animal.
Serious?
Yeah,
Does your mom play?
No.
She doesn't.
No.
She
doesn't
just
use
loves them.
computers.
I can
Yeah.
just use Lori? Okay, Lori. I'll just use Lori. I am making a list. I'm making a list. You have a Riley chick on your island? Really? That's so cute. Alright, so this first one's going to be Lori. Missy, you're going to go second. Only because you were on my last island. That's the only reason. So we're going to do, we're going to do it without a shift. There we go. We'll do Lori. This is so great. I've popped Lori in this animal box. Please take her to her new home. I'll miss her. I hate when he says that every time. It makes me almost get teary-eyed. I'll miss her.
I got a barracuda.
Check it
grunt.
twice. I'm sorry, what?
I got a barracuda grunt.
Oh, you did? Thank you. Panda said check my list twice.
For some reason, I didn't realize I actually brought a copper fishing rod.
Oh,
and I
did
grabbed
you?
it out of the box. I
I
went,
have a
fishing rod, yeah, I'll get that. And then it's a copper one. It's like, oh, that'll do.
Yeah, I have a silver one over there in one of the boxes.
This one works. I got a barracuda. a barracuda
Hi,
grunt.
Lori. Okay, let's go check our licenses. But of course, we can't buy anything until Erwin moves in other than Chuck's, you guys. You do realize that, right? So we
That's
got to
right.
get
You
him
were
to
making
move
a
here.
list, though.
Do what?
You already made a list, though.
Yeah, I already made my list, though. Oh, you got it over there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm over here. I saw a river and I went, oh, I could
You're
fish.
just like, just look for the fishing tank.
And I think that was a carp. So, yeah.
Oh, was that a carp?
Yeah, I got a carp for you, too, now. I like fishing. Fishing's cool.
You like fishing? Really? Oh, there's so many people that do not like the fishing in this game.
I love it. It's so much easier than things like Valheim is difficult.
Is it? I've never
Oh,
played
yeah.
that game.
I think if you get used to it, it'd be fine, but
That's
took
what
a
I
while.
tell people, and I'm not a pro at it by any means either, you guys. Wackadoo. I love when he says wackadoo. When he moves in, we can visit anytime. Exactly. Well, except for Mondays. He's closed on Mondays. Riley pulls through again. He gave me pilot goggles. Pilot goggles, you guys.
Put that with your space helmet.
Erwin, don't you want to move in? No, he doesn't want to move in. He's only a half a heart.
Oh, a silver perch? We're doing well. I'm just gonna pile fishies over here. You could sell them, make some dinks.
You like the fishing in Dinkum, Pink? You're wondering if you made the naughty or nice list? I'll never tell. Hey, Sindri, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see ya. You know where you can put those pilot goggles? I'm scared to ask if you're gonna say it that way, Pink. Well, maybe we should try them on and see what they look like. No, put them on. I mean, they're not horrible. They don't really look like pilot glasses or goggles when you put them on. I don't know what they look like.
Swimming goggles?
Yeah, like scuba.
Yeah, and then get your long. Yeah, if you've got long boots.
Yeah, I don't have long boots, but yeah. I think I want to keep that dress. That dress is kind of cute. I think we're gonna put the goggles away. I feel kind of.
I put a box outside John's. I started putting critters in there for you, but I don't know
thank
whether
you.
you have them or not.
Thank you.
I don't know how people's multiplayer museums work, but I figured you could just sell it for money.
Yeah, I think from when Shannon comes over, she's like, I'll just set them out and then you have to donate them. Otherwise, they don't count for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
also
started, I've got a couple behind the museum. I've been kind of stacking them behind the museum. And then that way, if somebody asks for one that I've already donated, I've just got them right there.
Yeah.
I hope you're well too, Sindri. Good to see you.
There's a lot of fish here.
There's a lot of... Well, there's probably supposed to be. It's a river, right?
I'm just thinking, after we have the butterfly, the bug competition,
Yeah.
we might get a fishing competition.
That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, that's kind of what I said during the interview, I think, when somebody was talking about a different events. I was like...
That'd be a good summer.
Yeah, that would be a summer thing for sure. It's kind of exactly what I was thinking. I mean, Animal Crossing has a fishing tournament, and they have a bug tournament. They have both. Poco Life has both. I think most games like that have those kind of different tournaments. Hey, MJ, how are you? Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. I know that's probably not right, but I feel that way. Hope you're doing well. Ellie Jelly, did you want to come over and help with the center of the town and help decorate and finish getting this ready? Would you be interested? If you do, you can come on over. Yeah, it really looks like a swimming pool right now. I mean, you're more than welcome
And
to.
like,
You love Dinkum Bug Comp. That big bad net makes it so much easier. I like the net, however. I don't know if anybody. I haven't looked at the Dinkum Discord to too much degree, just because I don't have time. But I'm hoping somebody suggested that we need more bugs in autumn if there's going to be an autumn bug competition. There's not enough bugs. You know,
He's
like
aware.
Huh?
He's aware.
He's aware. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's one of the comments that came back. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I just feel like I just had the autumn one not too long ago, and I did a video on it, and I just always felt like, you know, spring there's just an overabundance of butterflies and bugs, and autumn there just isn't. It's like, oh, it's kind of a letdown. You're like, oh. Now the autumn one, I usually go out in the desert because there's more bugs in the desert, like the scorpions.
They're easier to see.
Huh?
They're easier to see.
Well, they're easier to
Like
see, but they also give you more points.
Yeah, so after midday, more crawly bugs come out.
Right.
And they're easier to see in the desert because you're not, you know, running all over foliage and stuff. But yeah,
right.
It's a good plan.
Yeah. Ellie, you said you're getting ready to have dinner and then you can't after if we're still going. Oh, that sounds awesome. So I was kind of thinking, since this is going to be the town center, I think I'm going to move the town hall kind of at the top part of it, you know? So that when you walk out, that's the first thing you're going to see is that, because I just kind of moved it out of the way just to start off because I didn't know where I wanted to put it. And I think I'm going to end up moving it over there. First, I think we might get a house. Let's see. Now let's get our house first. Yep, we're going to do that. And then we're going to end up moving the town hall to like the very top part of the center. I don't even know what you want to call that. Center square, maybe? Center circle? I don't know. You know, that thing. You're setting up a new computer, MJ? Did you get a gaming computer? I bet you it's a gaming computer. Because you have your gaming laptop, but I bet you it's a gaming computer, isn't it? Yeah, right, Pink. Yeah. Spring's a little bit But, I mean, spring's better, and autumn's a little but if James is aware of it, I'm sure he'll make it better. I have no doubt. You know, there's one thing about James that I love, and whether it was watching Jersey's interview with them or just seeing him on other people's streams and stuff like that, he just cares so much about the game, but he cares so much about the community loving the game. You know what I mean? And that's,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and that's what I love about him so much, because he does care about... He's not just out there going, I want to make a ton of money. He cares about the game, and he cares about the community loving the game, you know, and really wanting to play it and design and do all this stuff. So, James is a legend, right?
He loves watching people play his game.
Yeah, exactly. MJ, it was a gaming computer. How nice. That's very nice, MJ. That's perfect for you. I'm sure that laptop was nice as well, but having a full-size computer, and to be able to sit down like at a desk or whatever and be able to really, I think you'll be able to play better and you'll be able to see everything better. I'm excited for you. I'm happy for you. I've always said since I started streaming I'd like to get a third monitor, but y'all should see my desk. There's no room at the end. Because the two monitors I have are widescreen and they fill up. I have like one of those L-shaped desks. And on the front, in the corner part, in the middle, it's a stand that's built in. And I have my two monitors on top of there. And they take up all the room. Like, there's no room for a third. But on one side of me, I have a big screen TV. And so there's no room even on the lower shelf to my left because I have a big screen TV sitting there. On my right side, on the other part of the O, I have, well, it's more like a U, I guess. I have built-in shelves, and my hard drive tower sits on top of them, kind of out of the way. So there's just no room to put a third monitor. But that's okay. 10 meals, go with planks. Okay. Because if I could get a third monitor, I'd probably love it. But my next big thing for me, and I know I've talked about this on my streams before, is I want to get a stream deck. A stream deck would be amazing because you can program it to just push a button and it changes screens and it changes to different things instead of me having to click my mouse all over the place. So that's my next big purchase that I want to get. From a streamer's perspective, it would be a very handy tool to have for me. And I forgot what else I needed. Yeah, I think we need some more nails.
Did you want me to go looking for tin?
No, there's a bunch in here. Yeah, no, there's a
Oh,
bunch.
okay, yeah. I did get some earlier. And
Yeah, thank you, though. I appreciate that. I just have to make some more bars. I'm just doing that real quick.
I've done some fishing also behind the museum, so there's different fish sort of stacked here for your mates when they come over and they look at it.
Yeah, absolutely. You love your stream deck? You have yourself a 2-in-1, which flips into an A shape on your, because your site sucks, and this way you can read the chat when you stream. That's nice. Pink, do you use OBS Studio or do you use Streamlabs? It doesn't take up much space. That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea.
Oh no.
You love his old stream deck, Ellie. Well, somebody had to take it, right? You use OBS? Yeah, so do I. I started out, when I first started streaming, I started out with Streamlabs. But I could not get my alerts to work at all. Like, I tried everything. I watched so many YouTube videos. Oh my gosh. This is a quick fix while your alerts aren't working. They would test fine in Streamlabs, but when I'd live stream, they wouldn't work. It was so frustrating. And so I switched to OBS Studio and got that all set up. And guess what? My alerts started working. It was like a miracle. It was like a Christmas miracle. So I've never gone back. I'm like, if it's going to work on this, I'm not testing the waters. Stay with what works, right? Hi, Delco. OBS for the win, right? It's too hard to read chat on there. On my second monitor, I've got the chat screen. That doesn't bother me, and I don't see 100% well either. But I got it tilted to where it's kind of close to me, so I can read it pretty good. Because my eyes are not like they used to be, that's for sure. So I did pop out chat on YouTube for a while, and that helped a lot. But like the one on OBS Studio is bigger than that, I feel like. So I kind of like that better now. I don't know. It's just getting used to stuff to me. But yeah, I have the same problem with my eyes. Trust me. I did not want to put that there. That goes there. But the 2-in-1, it sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty cool. Hey Brenda, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, that's pretty cool, Pink. You can flip it and then it sits on a diagonal. Wow. You're still in Yellowstone? You can't believe I got good enough signal right now. Oh, are you having a good time, Brenda? I hope you're having a blast. I've got to go over and check the farm. I keep forgetting to go over there and water my plants. This is why I never grow anything. Because I keep forgetting to go over and water my plants. Oh, NJ, thank you so much. NJ with the 5 gift memberships. Ellie Jelly became a member. Chinoki, who was lurking, apparently became a member. That's one way to out people, I'm telling you right now. Hey, Bugsy became a member. Thank you, MJ. You are so sweet. Awful Gaming just got a membership. Oh my gosh, you guys. Tina was gifted a membership. I didn't even know Tina was in here. Look at you all go. MJ, you are amazing. Thank you so much for that. Y'all give MJ some loving in chat. Give MJ some, lots of purple hearts. Lots of purple hearts. It's great. It's so expensive there, though. You're traveling home tomorrow. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. But I bet it's been fun. I bet it's been fun. MJ, you're so sweet. Let's give her some purple hearts in the chat. Gotta get those purple hearts going and get some hype for MJ. What do I do with my watering can? MJ, you are just so sweet. I am so excited that you got a gaming computer, though. That's cool. Lots of purple hearts. Good job. Good job. You know how I feel about purple. I just kind of like it a little.
A little.
Just a little. You know, purple's always been my favorite color.
Oh, I just got a Trevella.
Oh, that's nice. Good job.
Decided I'd come to the beach. Hang out here for the afternoon. I'm at your little stepping stones or stepping boardwalk.
Got some corn ready too. We can make some more animal feed. Although I think I have quite a bit. Oh, I think I put it in the storage. Keep some for, somebody likes corn, isn't it, Rain? Wiki person?
Come on, chat. Look up the wiki. Oh, blue spotted flathead.
Oh, those are a dime a dozen, Sam. The blue spotted flathead. Ugh.
I know I'm doing all this with a copper fishing rod.
Oh, look at the purple. I love the purple. Hey, Rebecca. How are you? Good to see ya. Rain likes corn? That's what I thought. I was trying to get the wiki person to tell us, but apparently she's too busy fishing.
I'm too busy fishing. I'm fishing.
She's got a day off or something, or so she thinks. I don't know.
Yeah, we've got the day off. Anyway, Saturday.
Yeah, who needs groceries, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I should be doing.
I know. I was
Except
like,
won't be able to do it now till hubby gets back from his outing today.
That's all right.
I said I'm busy. I'm on a stream.
I am too busy for grocery shopping. So I order my groceries through Walmart. I don't know if you guys have Walmart over there. Probably not.
No.
It's kind of a discount store, and they have just like everything from electronics to food to clothes. They have everything. It's just like a one-stop shop kind of thing. And they have really good prices. And they even have a name brand on some of their food called Great Value. And it's really good, and it's cheaper. Like cream of mushroom soup, like you can't tell the difference between that and like Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. So I always buy Great Value because you can get more for your buck, right? And so before COVID even started, before it even was a thing, or anybody even knew about it at all. They have a grocery pickup, so you can order online and then you can reserve a day time, and then you can go over there and they just load your groceries into your car,
Yeah.
which is super nice. Well, during COVID, it got packed. Like, you had to reserve a time like almost a week in advance to get the daytime you wanted because everybody was doing it, which made sense because during that time, you almost needed to do that. So it was totally understandable. It was just hard, and of course, it was hard to get stuff anyway at that time because they were always out of like toilet paper and stuff. Um, but now, my husband and I are in a house that has 2 flights of stairs. So, like, you come in through the garage, and then you go up a flight of stairs, and there's a landing in the front door, and then you turn to the left, and you go up another flight of stairs. Well, we have a finished rec room downstairs and 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. Well, upstairs, once you get upstairs, it's a full house. Like, it's got 3 bedrooms, the laundry area, the kitchen, dining room, and living room. So once you get upstairs, you're all on one level. Well, carrying groceries from the garage up 2 flights of stairs is not fun. It's not fun. We've been kidding about putting an elevator in. We're almost serious. It's just too much for us. And the older you get, the worse it gets. Carrying groceries up 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah,
So,
I'm glad now that my house is single level now.
yeah. Well, we were gonna move, but because we're in the school neighborhood, and we don't even have kids in school anymore. But we moved here because my kids were in school and they could walk to school from our house,
Yeah.
which is what they wanted to do. So they've been out of school. Let's see, the last one graduated probably about 5 years ago now. So, but we decided, but we love our house. Husband is building a new deck tomorrow or Monday, and putting new fencing in for our dog. And we're gonna fix up the house, and we're gonna try to stay here. Well, Walmart also delivers groceries. And one time I had bought something else to be delivered because they had to ship it, and so from another store. And I forgot to take it off delivery when I ordered my groceries, so my groceries got delivered, and they delivered it on our front porch, which is meant from our front porch, it was only 1 flight of stairs to go up to take them to the kitchen. So, now I have them delivered.
Huh.
Because it's so much easier on us, and there is a $7 delivery fee, but we're like, for $7, that is worth it to us because yeah. When my oldest
Actually
son
going out there and getting it, yeah.
right, when my oldest son lived here, he would be up in the morning because his bedroom was downstairs. He would help us unload the car, and he would bring up a bunch of the groceries. But he moved out about 2 years ago. My youngest son, who's living at home, back at home again, he was out on his own for about 3 years, moved back home for getting finances together and stuff, then probably will be moving out again. Well, he's asleep because he works nights. So he's always asleep when the groceries come. So, yeah, now I have them delivered, and they're just dropped off at the front porch. So it's very convenient. I've gotten almost probably too used to it. But I thoroughly love it. You love curbside service? You have Costco, Reeves? We have Costco, and we have Sam's Club. And Sam's Club is similar to Costco, but it's owned by Walmart. So they have a lot of the Walmart brands, but they have all the regular brands too. But they're very similar to Costco, and you can buy in bulk and stuff like that. You have to have a membership, that kind of thing. But yeah, we have Costco too. We have the same click and collect with Kohl's and Woolworths. Oh my gosh, you guys have Woolworths? We used to have Woolworths here many years ago when I was, much younger. We haven't had Woolworths here in years. I used to love Woolworths.
Yep, Coles and Woolworths.
Huh?
Yeah, Coles and Woolworths. It used to be Woolworths used to be called Safeway here.
We used to have Safeways too. We haven't had Safeways in years. They like went out of business around here many, many years ago. So did Woolworths. And I used to love Woolworths. Yeah, they get booked out during COVID. Yeah, they did, Pink. Very much so. Remind you to tell us all next time I'm on about the $80,000 of cake story. Oh, commit! You're gonna have to remind me. But yeah, now you're making me curious what that's all about.
This just made me hungry.
I know, right? I can keep the stairs. Yeah, I don't really want the stairs, Pink. I don't really want them. You put the groceries in, hit up the button to go upstairs, and they're there. I know. We want an elevator. We have when you come in through the garage, there's like an open area before you go into the rec room. And my husband, it used to be all open. My husband built a wall there and put a door. And so it would be a perfect spot right at the bottom of the stairs for an elevator, and it would come right up to the top because it's all open in the top. Like there's a railing that goes around the top so you can just look down. And you could just walk right out like where the railing is. It'd be perfect. I mean, we're pretty serious about looking into it. I mean, we're getting up there in years, so it might be time. It might be time. It's not the same as Costco? Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. Sam's Club is aimed at small businesses while Costco is aimed at consumers. Ah. Has always been Woolies here in SA, Sam. Costco equals Casso? I don't know. Walmart won't deliver to your house? Why, MJ? Are you in a bad part of town or something? You need to get going and get ready for your stream? Okay. You have a wonderful stream, Pink. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate that. You have a good night. Ask Sam what her favorite wiki page is. Commit, trying to start trouble.
I think he's picking on me.
I think he is picking on you.
I don't know. I have no idea.
You have no idea what your favorite page is? How could you have a favorite page? Like, that's asking what's your favorite thing to do in Dinkum.
I have a favorite item in Dinkum. I've got two, actually. One's the festive jackaroo and the other one's the mushroom lamp.
Oh, I like the mushroom lamp, too.
He's probably, offending him, it's probably saying that the aviator sunglasses is my favorite page because he's just done his photo for that one.
Oh. Ah, gotcha.
Maybe that's what that was.
Maybe. We stayed in Cody, Wyoming, and they didn't have an elevator or in your hotel. Really? You just had to go upstairs, Brenda? Up and down the stairs? That's horrible. I hope your room wasn't up too many floors. You're welcome, Pink. Bye. Have a good stream. Yeah, I hope you weren't up too many floors, Brenda. That would be... What hotel would not have elevators? That's kind of scary. Like, what do they think? Everybody's going to come there and they're all in good shape and they can exercise and go up and down the stairs, get to their rooms? That's kind of like, What do they do with the older people that, like, or people with disabilities? Like, how would they get up to maybe they put them on the bottom floor. Kind of like handicap parking spots. They had a handicap as the first floor, maybe? I don't know. It was a struggle for you old folks. I bet, Brenda, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be like, I didn't come here to exercise. I came here to vacation. Commit says, woohoo, I think that's awesome though, Sim. It's cool to be a part of it.
No problem.
All right, do you want to go to bed or we just...
Send photos? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, let's go to bed so we can start fresh.
Yeah.
Start afresh. So, Ellie and Commit, what was for dinner tonight? You just live 10 minutes from Walmart, but they won't deliver? What the heck, MJ? That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever why they wouldn't deliver to you. I don't even understand that. Yeah, that totally makes no sense. I don't get it. I'm not getting it. Oh, look, I got a house.
Oh.
Sean gave me a prezi. He gave me a key. I found this old key in the dirt the other day. I've seen these before. Do you know what they do? Well, I do, John. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thanks for sending me a dirty key.
Yeah, that old key. Thanks a lot, John. No, I'm kidding. Of course I love those. I think I'm going to save some corn.
Right.
We don't have to, yeah, we don't have to make, I have 156 food. I think we'll be fine for a while. I think we'll be fine for a while. Got my points up a little bit more for a homemaker. You finished a bookmark project? Nice, Lorianne. You've had a lot of exercise on this vacation. You're ready to go home? I bet. No, Brenda, you need to go on vacation to rest up from your vacation. Isn't that how that works? Okay, so we shouldn't have a visitor today. I better go water my crops first before I get busy doing stuff. Because you know how I get.
Pockets are full.
No, your pockets are full.
Not today, thank goodness.
Oops. I was trying to water with my backlighter. I don't think that's going to work. Something tells me that's not going to work.
I'm going to pop over to the forest area.
Okay.
Have a look what's over here. In the west. I'm in the west. Did you want some more fir seeds?
I mean, if you want to get some, that would be great. Thank you very much.
Yeah. If I cut any trees down, I'll replant the seeds. That's what you do.
Right. I've been doing that with the bottle brush, especially because I've been trying to get bottle brush seeds, so I've been replanting. If I get two, I replant one.
Yeah.
You checked their app and it said no delivery to your location. I'd be asking them, MJ. You know, their customer service is pretty good. I've talked to them before. I would call and ask why, if you're 10 minutes away, why they won't deliver to your area. I think it'd be worth it to ask. That doesn't make sense. Now, MJ, I know there's an app and everything, but now that you've got your gaming computer, you can actually go on your desktop computer now. Because I use the app just to check in and stuff, but I usually order my groceries on my computer. It's just easier. I can see it better. But yeah, you might, I would ask. I think it'd be worth it. Especially if you're only 10 minutes away. Okay, if you were like a half an hour away or 25 minutes away, I could maybe see it. But 10 minutes, that doesn't make sense. I mean, that's just kind of silly. Doggos are chasing the jackaroos, getting some exercise themselves. I'm stuck behind a tomato plant. That's not good. So on my Starlight Island, for those of you who remember my Starlight Island, which was the last island we did, we put a racing track in. It's not a big one like Reaps and Aussies by any means. It was just a track to have fun and just, it's more of an oval shape, but it had a lot of ramps and stuff like that. It's just kind of fun. Oh, it's Thursday. Nothing in the recycle bin. We want to move the town hall. Hello, Fletch. We have 3 additional buildings now that we built our house. We can get the guest house, so that's nice. I haven't decided where I'm going to put them yet. Holy moly, Roxy, I finally caught alive. Roxy? Who's Roxy? Hey, Boozy. Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, I want to move you. Quit talking to me and let me move. Town hall.
We're still trying to figure out who Roxy is.
I know. We're like, who's Roxy? What did I do? Did I not? Let's move the town. Oh, hold on. What did happen there? I want to move the building. Oh, we have a pay. I have to pay off. I have to pay off something. How am I in $171,000 debt? All right, we'll pay that off.
Do you need any extra mullah?
Roxy is Moxie's evil twin. Evil twin? Excuse me. Fat fingers, did you mean Riley? Oh, that's fine, Boozy. Not a problem. I have fat fingers too. Visitor site, the museum, bandstand, mine, Franklin's lab, town hall. Here we go. Alright, we got town hall. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to... where we want to put it. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Sam. You did not need to do that. I feel like everybody that comes over to my islands have tons of money.
Yeah, there was an option. Advanced character or early character.
Right, right.
I think my early character has no money, like probably 1,000 dinks.
Right. You can get your groceries delivered from the Kroger's, and they're an hour away. Are you kidding me, MJ? That's just wild. That's wild. Wasn't saying you were evil. Just saying if Moxie had an evil alter ego, it would be Roxy. Got you. Got you. Come in. You've never done this on your phone? You feel so I can't say that word, Boozy. Discombobulated? I think I said that right. Why are you doing it on your phone? I don't like it. I don't like watching streams on my phone. Like I was out last week, when Katie Gentleman started their charity stream, I was getting my hair done. And because I went right after work. And I was trying to watch it on my phone, and I feel weird because like chat looks weird, and I don't know. It just doesn't look the same to me. I didn't like it. I'm not a phone kind of person, though. Like, a lot of people like to do a lot of stuff on their phones. Oh, well, thank you, Roberta, for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Roberta. Yeah, I'm just not a, oh, my little chickie. I forgot we got a chickie. That's Lori. You're in a waiting room and thought you would wait with all... Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully we can keep you company for a little bit. Kind of help you pass the time, right? Nobody likes to be in a waiting room. All right, let's just fill these puppies up. I don't even have my... I need to go check my licenses again. I keep meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting. It's kind of like watering with plants. It's like I can't be bothered.
You need the farming skill. Just keep going.
Right?
Plant.
I know. It's like I have too much to do. I can't be bothered with it. So I kind of want to center the town hall. This is going to be the tough part because I kind of want to center it.
You have a tape measure. Did you want to have the tape measure?
Well, I'm not very good with the tape measure. And the problem is, yeah, I might try that. Because then that way you can at least see if it's centered. My rowboat's over here rowing itself. That's so funny. It's got a ghost. A ghost driver. The question is, where did I put the tape measure?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
I was going to say, one of those boxes.
Yeah, one of those millions of boxes over here.
You need a picture. Just one box with the tape measure in it and the picture. That's it.
Commit says that's proper storage. Actually, I've added on to it a lot, Commit. And, oh, Commit. I don't know if you saw my video, but I've been slowly adding to the island over here. I've been working on it slowly, offline. I want to keep moving it out this way because there's so much room and make it bigger and make the storage a lot bigger. With the doggo den there, since I've made it bigger now and more comfortable for the doggos, it takes up a lot of room that I could be using. So I decided, well, why not expand the island out this way? You know, and then I can make a bigger storage area. Oh, thank you, Commit. Hey, Steph-a-fa. You have to sing her name.
Have you picked up a, what is it called? The bay bug thingy?
The bay bug thingy?
Yeah, in the critters, the critter. Have you picked one up before? In this island?
Okay, I don't think I'm understanding if I picked one up.
Yeah, the bay bug, the critter, out of the water for your collection.
Oh, I don't think so. Let me check. I'm not sure.
Right where I'm standing, if you were wanting to come over to grab it. You could check your book.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. I haven't caught hardly any bugs, to be honest.
Oh, okay. So critters?
Is it a critter?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've caught 2, so no. I'll say no. And one thing before I leave and come over that way, give me one quick sec, Sim. Commit. Do you see that island out there? Do you see that island? Hey, Jen! When I did my last video, I think it was my last video, I kept going, Jersey, that looks like a perfect island to build a lighthouse. Hint, 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 hint. I kept saying that in my video to Jersey. I don't think he's seen my video, but I'm like, Jersey, that looks like a perfect island for a lighthouse. Just saying. TJIF, right? Oh, Jersey! Speak of the devil. It's like he heard me. Did I just summon Jersey? Well, I think I did. I gotta figure out where you are, Sim. I gotta look on the map. I don't even know where you are. Oh. Well, you're not that far from me. It is perfect for a lighthouse. Steve, Jersey, I told you. I told you. I said that on my video, Jersey. I was like, you heard me. Your ears were burning. I was making a video and I looked over at that island and I even flew over there because I was like, this is a perfect place for a lighthouse. And then I kept going, Jersey, if you're watching this is a perfect place for a lighthouse. Hint. Oh, I love those. They're so big. Thank you, honey. She's like standing guard. It's right here.
Marking me on the map.
I got it. I got it.
Cool. It's just one of those things that you just sort of, they're not so common unless you're actually out here.
Right. And they're kind of easy to spot because they are so big, which is kind of cool. They're kind of cool looking for a critter.
And I can't remember if they're specifically to autumn as well, because you're getting to the end of autumn. So I thought,
right.
Well,
They
just
could
in
be. They could be. I'm not sure if they're specific to autumn or not, though.
yeah, I heard there's a wiki. I should look it up.
You heard there's a wiki? Well, fancy that.
Can't see that.
That could be like, some useful information.
Could have some. Definitely. I'm digging up the crosses as well while I'm on the beach. It's a good place to be.
Nice. Oh, you already told. I hate when he says that. He's like, I already taught you that recipe. Get out of here. Of course, he's the one that's like, don't bother me. Don't interrupt me. There's a wiki. It says there's a wiki. Wait, hold the phone. You're welcome, Theodore. I got that just for you. I know you're excited. Jen, how you doing, honey bun?
Oh, does she know she got a membership?
Who?
Janiki. Didn't she get a membership thingy from somebody?
Yeah, I don't know. Jen, did you know that you got a membership from MJ? When you were lurking? That's how you can tell when people are lurking. You know?
I don't know.
I am terrible like that using the tape measure, you guys. I'm not good. So you have to hold it down.
Yeah, you click it once, and then walk away from it. When it puts the, click, there you go. And then walk away. You got to click it when it goes down, and then walk away, and then click it to lock it into the image on the ground.
Got it. And then it's just all pink. Really hot pink, to be actually. But that wasn't centered at all. I think maybe we should start from here. No.
Uh-oh, my pockets are full.
Oh no, your pockets are full? No, your pockets are full.
Come on back.
Your pockets are... That's still not centered. What the heck? Oh, would you stop? Can you all tell I'm not good with the tape measure? Y'all got that? Ah! Oh my gosh, offending commit. You've been a member for a whole month. Yay! Thank you for you being a member. I appreciate you. What am I working on today? Well, I'm not working very well, Jersey. I'm not the building guru y'all are. And I don't know how to use the tape measure very well.
Ah, but you're giving it a go.
I'm trying.
And that's awesome.
Thanks. Okay, I think I finally have it centered. Oh, MJ's been a member for 1 month. Thank you so much, MJ. I appreciate you being a member. Thank you so much. So, Jersey, this is a new island that I started a couple weeks ago, maybe. It's called, I will show you. It is Bonza Bay. I believe Ellie Jelly picked the name. We all voted on it. We all voted like 3 times, actually. Everybody put in chat names. I put up a poll with my 4 favorites. And then we got it down to the top 2. And then we did another poll and we added 2 more names to it. We did it 3 times and Bonza Bay took it. How many islands do you have now? You can't keep track? You're just so funny, aren't ya? Actually, this is only the 3rd one. No. Paradise, Starlight. This is the 4th one. But who's counting, Jersey? Who's counting? Actually, I created this one. You know, Paradise is the one that I... Okay, wait a minute. How big is Town Hall? Is it 4x4? Now I gotta go over and count. Oh, it's 5.
It's 5 by 5. Yeah.
5x5. Yeah, 5x5. Good job. Good job, Wiki Worker.
Wiki worker. I used the wiki, everyone. I used the wiki.
You use the wiki?
Yeah,
Imagine that.
I clicked over to my other monitor and had a look.
But you guys know, Bonsai Baby, Ellie. You know, my first island, Paradise, which really turned out so wonderfully. I absolutely love that island. That is when the spring update was getting ready to be tested when I created that island. And I created it to be able to test the spring update and then play on it after the spring update. Well, then, by the time I tested it, it was so built up, I was like, you know what, I'm going to start a new island for when the spring update comes out. So I started Starlight. And then, so then with that, I moved on to Harmony, and I don't know why I started Harmony. I think I started it just to do videos. I was just going to do videos with it, and then I ended up live streaming it because we built up Starlight so much. We just started a new island, and we made it Harmony. And, oh, my pockets are full. Your pockets are full. And,
throw me the seeds. I'll replant them for you somewhere else, a bit closer to the river.
oh, thank you. There you go. Thank you. Recycling. We must preserve the environment. I'm just saying. So Harmony just became the next big project island, right? And we really got it built up quite a bit and did quite a bit. However, Jersey, to answer your question, where was I?
You want a lighthouse?
Last Saturday, I was celebrating my 1-year channel anniversary. My 1-year channel anniversary was actually last Sunday, but because of work on Monday, I didn't want to stream all day on Sunday. So we celebrated it a day early, and Jersey's like, wait, what was the question? So last Saturday, I celebrated my 1-year channel anniversary, and I decided I wanted to do an all-day stream, okay? And I thought it would be easier to do an all-day stream by creating a new island and letting chat help, with the, getting them involved with coming up with the name of the island and stuff like that. And I thought maybe I was going to have to reset because I'm kind of picky about my islands. And I didn't even have to reset. This was what I got. And I absolutely love the layout. Riley's got island origin stories. I know, right? Do I consider the other islands complete? No. Can you ever say your island's complete in Dinkum? Like, I don't think I can. I can always find stuff to do. I could go back to Paradise, which is probably my most completest, is that a word? Most complete island. And I could probably go back there and find things that I'd like to rearrange and do. Yeah, I don't think you could ever call an island really complete.
No, all finished. They sort of, there's comments like, "Oh, I finished playing it." It's like, how?
Right? I can always find stuff to do. Always find stuff to do and redesign and add somewhere, So, because I wanted to do an all day stream, we created this island. And I only made it about 6.5 hours. I was going to try to go for a couple more hours. But our kitchen faucet decided to blow into the ceiling in the kitchen and put water all over my kitchen. So I had to quit the stream. Because I had to go help clean up water that was all over the floor, all over the counters, with spackle from the roof that was intermixed in it. It was gross. And it was not the thing I wanted to happen during my stream for sure. Or even after my stream, I didn't want it to happen. But yeah. So I had to quit streaming after 6.5 hours, but only because of an emergency. A kitchen emergency. My husband had to go buy a new faucet and install a new faucet while we were cleaning, and it was not fun. It was not fun. An island is never complete, like the wiki is never complete. Exactly.
I was going to say, was that Commit saying that?
That was Commit saying that. Commit talks about the wiki all the time. I think he wants to be a wiki worker. I think he wants to be a wiki worker.
He sends images.
He does. See, this is not going to center. Why can't things be centered?
Because it's fun. Oh, because it's an odd number into an even space. Oh, is this because you've got your lake here 6 across, not 5, or is it? Or you need to do 7, and then it will be centered.
Yeah, but then it won't. See, I went the length of the water.
Yeah,
I went the width of all the water.
So what I mean is, did you want to make this 5 wide, or do you want to make it put another? What is this? 6. Make it 7. So then you've got 5 for your town hall across here.
See, this is the thing I don't like, because there's too much math involved.
Okay.
Actually, I think we'll shrink this.
Okay. So it was either going to shrink it or make it wider. It was one or the other.
I would rather shrink it. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Because, I think it'll look better. I don't want it too wide because I don't think it'll look as good wide.
Okay. Alright, so you got 5 equals 5. Yay. That's as good maths I can do. And then you can, just got to figure out how far back you want it to go. You went, you've got your little... Do you know, have you ever been... also, you probably haven't used the tape measure that often, but when you use the tape measure and you leave it here, you leave this pink marking on the ground, because I can't see it. I can only see it on your stream.
Right.
And then you go down into the mines, you can see it.
Oh, are you serious?
It was so funny the day I saw that. I went, why am I building? No, I'm not building down here. What's going on? But yeah, it was on the ground in the mines. It was hilarious.
Oh, that's hysterical. That's hysterical. So, okay, so now it's 5 by 5. Okay. I don't know how far back I want to go. That's why I'm just kind of, oh gosh, darn it. I hate the tape measure. Jersey's probably like, oh, you're doing it wrong. Because he probably uses this thing like crazy and does it very well. Why? I thought you just clicked it again once you got it spread out, no?
Yeah, to lock it in.
Well, I know by clicking on it again, right?
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, and then walk
Oh, there
out
we
to
go.
where you want to be.
Okay, there we go. Now it's there. So,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know how far back I want to go is the thing, because John's is right there. But the river's kind of up close back here, so I don't want to go back too far. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I was kind of thinking maybe nestled right here. You know what I mean? So that it can have a
And then,
walkway out.
oh yeah, have sort of like decoration and
Yeah,
walkways
and be able to decorate around it and stuff. Like have a little sitting area around it and stuff like that. Is kind
So
of
you
what I
want
was
it on
thinking.
you want it on this level, or did you want to raise it, and do you want to put a base
I do
underneath
think I
it?
want to raise it. I think it would be good to raise it.
Do you want a wooden path or a
I
cement
think a
block
wooden
or
path would
something?
be the best because I feel like the town center is a lot of wood. You know what I mean?
Yep, and which wood? Because I could go and make those blocks for you.
Probably the darker wood.
Hardwood? Yep, I could
Yeah.
do that. I'm going to make stack because, you know, I'm not going to
You're fine.
work my maths out. I'm teasing.
You're fine.
I'll just make some extras. I hate maths.
I can't stand math. I was never good in math. I'll never be good in math. I don't want to be good in math. Like, I don't even want to.
Are your table saws over? Oh, there they are. I was thinking, where's your table saws?
I was going to say, how could you miss those?
They're off the side. They're not on the. They're not on the tiled area.
No, they're not. I didn't want them to be in the way.
Plus, they're there to catch all the sawdust.
Yeah.
Just leave it on the tiles. I see what you did there.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I think that'll be pretty, and it'll come out and it'll just, when you come out of town center, you'll be able to see this decorated area, which is not decorated right now, but it will be. It will be. It will be. He's a little obsessed. I just said that to him. Right, Ellie? You think? Oh, it was more of a rhetorical question? Gotcha. Well, I'm going to answer because I don't know. I don't know. This will actually be really pretty here with all the hardwood trees around it. I think that's really pretty. I'm sitting here holding the tape measure. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Ellie, did you and Komet ever say that, did you ever say what you guys had for dinner? I wanted to know what you had for dinner. I love to hear what other people, your pockets are full. I like to hear what other people have for dinner. It makes me think, ooh, that sounds good. Maybe I should make that, because I have a very small repertoire of stuff that I cook. You had chili dogs? Oh, that sounds good. Do you see my sign? Do y'all see my sign? No, your pockets are full.
I've got you cut wood, but it sounds like your pockets are full.
You're right. Yeah, I probably need to go and get rid of some stuff. I'll just fly over here and get rid of some stuff. Chili dog sounds really good. It does. In fact, when I did my grocery order tonight, I ordered hot dog buns and we have chili here. Oh, I can't pick that up.
Oh, fell on the other side of the table.
A friend of ours, my husband's one of his best friends. Okay, thank you. He my husband said, I want you to get me, because he can always find things, like unique things or things that you wouldn't think of. And you know those old, those things you see like at a gas station? Ellie's here! Ellie, do you want me to put you on Discord phone? Are you too shy to talk? You talk with a commit. You can talk. Ellie, go into my Discord and go down to the bottom, and there's a voice. There's the voice channels. Go down to general, and just go ahead and connect there, and then I'll pull you over into the streaming channel. I'm so excited you came over to help decorate.
I'm standing in front of her character, clicking through all the emotes.
That's so funny. Here's
It's so cute, aren't they?
Ellie! Ellie?
Hello.
Oh, there she is. I was like, are you there?
Here.
I'm here. I'm so excited you came over. This will be fun.
Yeah, I didn't bring anything hardly.
Well, that's okay. We'll improvise. We're good at that.
Nice. Yeah.
I haven't been in spring yet, obviously. So, but I have gathered some flowers and some lily pads and some glow buttons and all that kind of stuff. I've crates of that. So, yeah, so it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll go over this way. This is where I'm gonna
need a
go
sign
ahead and
that says build work in progress.
yeah, this is the work in progress area.
Nice.
I don't
So
know.
you got your flooring?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to put my flooring down. Sim, do you want to show Ellie where the work area is and all the crates of stuff over there?
Yep.
Do you want to follow Sam? That would be awesome. She'll be your tour guide today.
We'll take the
Take the bridge.
It's late, so I thought we'll take the bridge.
Okay.
I'm drinking all my bottle juice.
I know, you're like guzzling that stuff. Don't get drunk.
with a coffee chaser.
You're right. You could be do the zoomies. For some reason, Ellie only wants to talk to Commit. I wonder if they have something going on together. Jersey.
Oh, maybe.
Ta-da!
It's funny, Ellie, when I saw the picture of your guys' German Shepherd, we had a German Shepherd named Bandit that was the gold and black coloring as well. But he was a little, I wouldn't call him a long-haired, but he had longer hair. Like, he molted so bad. His hair molted so bad when it went from winter to spring. Like, he lost his winter coat. And he was just the sweetest thing. He was our second German Shepherd. We're on our third one now, but the one we have now is Ditto. And he's all black. And he's about 110 pounds, I think. And he is gonna be 9 this year, and he still acts like he's 2.
Oh,
Yeah. Like,
they're the sweetest.
They are the sweetest.
He's just giving me hugs earlier. That's why I couldn't move, you know.
Oh, well, I get it. There's the flower crate right there. The flower thing. With Commit's, I added to some of Commit's signs because he set up my workspace originally, like on the first day of the island. Made me a helipad, and I'm like, it's my first day on the island. He's making me a helipad.
I remember that.
Right? I'm like, oh.
Future expansion.
I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I'll never, ever do anything to that helipad because it's special.
No.
Excuse me. So, yeah. But it was a cool area where he put it, though.
So, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sim is always whistling for the dogs.
I love them. They're so cute.
They are cute.
One day I'll whistle and a rare one will come running at me.
Wouldn't that be wild? I wonder if anybody's ever done that.
Just run around your bush and just whistling. Whistle, whistle.
And then all of a sudden they just show up and you're like, oh, what the heck? That would be a cool way to find them.
It's going to be the same button for the horn on the ute.
Right, right. I saw that on Katie Gentleman's stream.
That's funny.
Well, at least it'll be easy to remember, though, you know?
I'm watching Ellie work.
I know. I'm like so excited. You guys are just going nuts. I love it. I appreciate all the help.
In multiplayer, that you can see the, you know, because normally your screen when you're making a recipe covers what your little character's doing. It's so cute. Either the fry pan or the hammer.
Right.
It's so cute.
It is cute. I guess
She's
I'd
making
put her.
stuff. Either that or she's just banging the hammer on that wood.
It's all for show. Commit is the helpful king. He is. I loved it when he wanted to come over. And then we had see who else did we have? We had Shannon and Steffa. They came over on the first day as well and did a bunch of stuff. And brought me a bunch of stuff, which you could always use on the first day of your island, right? And then we had Janoki and Shelly Marie came over one day, and we had so much fun. We just laughed and laughed and laughed. It was fun. It's fun having different people over. I think it's a bonding. It's kind of a bonding, I feel like. And it's just really nice.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Well, Jersey, you're kind of the helpful king yourself. Remember when you came over to Harmony and just to go on a mine run and went crazy? You just put your build as your ninja, turned into a ninja and came over and just went crazy on my town. Just built a ton of stuff. And it was so much fun to watch you work. I was just amazed. I was totally amazed. It's one thing to watch your videos and watch you work. It's another thing to watch it in person. It's just kind of mesmerizing, you know? How do I have so much stuff in my pockets is what I want to know. Like, I seriously have so much stuff in my pockets that I don't even know what to do with it all. Well, part of it is because I have some of my farm equipment over here, and I have a chair that I don't even know why I have a chair. I think I got out of the recycle bin. That was a fun night. That was the birth of the ninja designer. I love that. It was so much fun that's how the name came to life. Right. It was a cool idea. It was really a cool idea. But yeah, between you and Shannon and Steffa, I mean, y'all turned my town into just like the most coziest feeling, almost like an old kind of town center. It's kind of what I'm going for here to a certain degree. I like that feeling of kind of like a small community, you know, kind of feel to it. But also trying to keep in mind about the utes coming and roadways and, you know, all that kind of stuff as well. I feel like a lot of us are thinking in that direction now. trying to get ready for them, you know? That was a fun night, but Jersey, you were like the Energizer Bunny, man. I was like, does he ever get tired? She just kept going and going and going. It was hysterical. Like, I don't think he's ever going to quit. Where am I going? You wore me out. You wore this woman out. Do we want to go to bed since it's late so we can get, and then we can have light in the morning to work?
Sure.
Would y'all like to come by the campfire? I know, Jersey, you were like hyper madness. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting tired, and you're just like going 90 to nothing. Like you just got there, and it was like hours later. It was hysterical. And then he went on to everybody's stream after that and said how I put him to work. We don't forget things like that, Jersey. Oh, I think it's thundering.
Haven't you already invited him back to Little Lighthouse?
Oh, I've already invited him back. Yeah, I told him there was a perfect spot for the lighthouse. He's seen it now. You can't get away from it now, Jersey, because you've seen it. Oh, we might get some thunder eggs today, you think? Or maybe one if we're lucky. Maybe. I never put her. I didn't even put the. You guys. I'm terrible.
Oh.
I didn't even put
Oh,
the.
you didn't?
I didn't. I guess we'll do that today. Oh, there's a crock.
That was why I wanted you to put the wood down on the floor so that you'd...
I know. And I did that. And then I didn't put the, I didn't put it down. What a goof.
That was the bit that I didn't want you to forget, was to put the base down.
I know. Well, I put the base down. That wasn't the problem. Whatever. Yeah, and get me, because I want a little sitting area. Maybe even on either side.
Oh!
What happened? Did you get struck by lightning?
Ellie hit me. Did you see that, Ellie?
What happened?
We got a thunder egg. We got a thunder egg.
Yeah, look at Sim gets so excited. I love it. I'm like, I don't even know where you guys are. Are you over here? Did it hit you?
Sorry. Look, I was here.
Yay!
I was sawing the wood to give you some start.
Oh, thank you. I'm like, you scared me to death when you screamed. I was like, did you get hit by lightning or what?
It was like the biggest flash, and the loud's a lot. You know, the sound's a lot loud in your ears. You just go, oh my goodness!
Right.
I'm expecting it.
Oh man, it just got really bright. Like the sun's trying to come out. Did you guys notice that change?
Yeah, it's like the 8 a.m. sort of
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. I was just like, because now you got me the creeps with the thunder.
Oh, it may not happen now because we've got the thunder egg for the day, haven't we?
Do you only get one?
I think so. I haven't heard of anyone getting two.
You can get more. I've gotten
on the
3.
same day?
You got
On the
3?
same day?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of wondering. If I want to make this longer, like a platform here.
Looks like I'll have to go running around for the day. I'll stop cutting wood now that we've got one landed here. I'll go see if I can get another one to land somewhere else.
I'm kind of wondering if I want to do like a platform kind of walkout. Oh, not there.
Ooh.
Who is this now?
This is the town hall.
Yeah.
The town hall's going to be centered with the little center area here.
Some people still haven't got thunder eggs. That was pretty cool. You've got a thunder egg.
I've gotten so many of them.
You're just lucky.
No, Well, maybe. I don't know.
I can't hear the thunder anymore, though.
No, I can't either. It's just raining really hard.
Yeah, so does that mean the storm's gone?
I don't know.
Like that?
I don't know.
That
Wiki
part.
worker, is it?
Hey, you still learn new things every day. Oh, there's lightning.
I just
Oh,
saw
here we
one.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the sky. The sky look. There's one thing about this. Dinkum has the most beautiful skies. It doesn't matter if it's raining or if it's nighttime or whatever. It's just got the most beautiful skies. You got 3 in one day, Lori? Let's check the wiki, Jersey said. We got lots of comedians here.
Yeah, we got comedians.
We got lots of comedians.
Aww.
Let's check the wiki. There's always a comedian in every crowd. Every crowd has one.
Hey, it might have spoilers, but it don't have everything yet.
It's
We
a
asked
work
the
in
community
progress.
for Yeah, work in progress
Ah!
forever.
There's a berconium ore in the recycle bin. I'll take that.
Oh
Thank
my
you very
goodness.
much.
You are lucky.
Wow, really? I'm just like, wow.
So you can put your space helmet on, your pilot goggles, and carry your Bakomi all around and go and stand. Well, it used to be a tent. You could have stood in front of your tent and go, "Look how lucky I am." Take a photo.
Jersey said he's learning from Commit. Oh my gosh, I'm in the visitor's tent and it flashed. The lightning, even flashed through the tent. That was cool. Hi, Sally. You're a hairstylist? I would have never gotten that. I always feel sorry for Sally. Don't let anybody ever tell you you can't do nothing. Even if you have none of the skills or are poorly suited or physically incapable, it doesn't matter. Do what I did and just do it anyway. Oh my gosh, I love Sally. I feel like Sally's misunderstood. Catch a stink bug? I usually can find stink bugs all over the place but there's one right there. I don't even have a net. Gee, I don't know why I don't have a net. I have 50 million things in my... I have 50 million things in my, pockets. I'll be right
It's
with
like
you,
you need
Sal.
a whole row just for, just your tools.
I know. It's like... There's just no way you can,
Carry everything.
yeah, you just can't. And I'm constantly moving everything around to the bottom row, just so I can use it.
Did you get your stink bug?
No, I don't have my net with me. Like, why would I have a net? Where would I put it?
Like...
There's no room in my pockets. Where would I put it? Hey, Shannon, how are you?
I have
Is
a
it
stink bug for you. Oh, do you have one?
You have one?
I think I
I
don't know.
I just caught one.
Was it over by the
Yeah.
visitor's tent? Because there was one over there, but I didn't have my net.
No, I was across the way
What's the-
looking for flowers.
Ah,
Oh, I'd never seen that symbol before. I
I know,
yeah,
is
there
that the visitor? No, that's not the visitor. That's the moving
Oh.
building.
yeah, I've not seen that before. How
It's
weird.
interesting.
what are you looking for? What are you looking at? Where are you?
Where are you?
Looking at the
See
map.
you jumping all over the place.
Oh.
Get you. There you go, stink bug. Ew.
Yeah, there'd be a
So
stink
she
bug.
just puts it in my face. Thank you, Ellie.
Um,
Here, have a bug.
yeah, there's a lot of bugs and critters behind your, like, and fish behind your museum.
Yeah, I've been trying to put something back there just because, you know, people ask you for some stuff all the time.
Well, there's a couple of stick bugs there too.
Oh, was there? Oh,
I'll have to push that one. Wanna?
You can't tell what there is. Like, yeah, I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to.
a blue face bandana, you guys. Ooh, that was glitchy. Coming out of the tent. That was kind of scary.
I had a problem with this morning coming out of the bank. It was a bit like I couldn't leave.
Oh, really?
I thought my game was going to crash.
Yeah, it feels a little unstable sometimes, doesn't it? How you doing, Shannon? Well, I didn't know if you were still going to come over if you had time or not, babe. And if you don't, that's fine. If you do, that's fine too. You just let me know. Oh, yeah, there's another... No, that's a different kind of bug. Oh, another thunder egg!
Like next to me. Yeah.
It was. It almost came right down on you. Oh my gosh.
That's two. I think it's Ellie.
You think it's Ellie? I think they're attracted to Ellie. Everybody stay close to Ellie. I'm going to take it over by the other one so we keep them together. It's kind of like where all the beehives are.
You just got to be in the right area at the right time.
Oh, well, that's the hard part.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Because you never know, you know? You never know, you know?
No, I think it's sort of predetermined when you start the day, but you have to enter the area.
Right?
If that makes sense.
Yeah. But you don't ever know where that area is until you just happen upon it. I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why it suddenly just smacks into you.
Right?
So I think it's fairly much around your character, from what I can tell from the...
Well, it likes Ellie. We've learned that.
She must have a lot of thunder eggs in her town.
Right. Ellie, do tell.
I do.
You
three
do?
in one day.
Yeah, and then there was one that struck by my dam when I was building it, and I left it there.
Yes. That was
and many others. I have quite a few, actually.
Do you actually go looking for them, though? Do you... When there's a
No.
thunderstorm? So they just end up
No.
where you are?
Yeah. Pretty wild.
Like a lightning rod.
I don't really know how I would look for them. Do you have
yeah.
a method or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just a matter of running around, and you might get lucky to get one. But I had one. So I had a friend in. We were building and stuff, and then the thunderstorm came, and we went, oh well, we'll test this out. We'll do some testing on this, going around and see if it would generate the thunder egg. And I'd gone through the teleporter and just stepped outside, but because I have very messy beaches full of shells, it didn't have anywhere to land, so it lit me up on fire.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, you can hit by lightning and you light up on fire. I think there's a milestone for it now, struck by lightning.
Oh, yeah.
And then because there was so many shells around, there was no square for it to, spare available square for it to land on. So it disappeared, and we went, no. So we restarted the day, and I went back to the same spot, and it did land on the same spot. Like it had already, I guess, that's how I got the thought that it's predetermined locations, because it did come back there the next day. But for some reason, yeah, it was kind of weird. And then I had moved just a little bit further away from there, and it landed. I thought I must have lost one again, but it actually had landed in the bottom of the river. So it wasn't. I was looking around me and thinking, oh, it's just this one's disappeared again too. And it was like, no, it had landed actually in the river.
Oh wow, that's pretty wild.
Yeah, I've got about 4, I think, that I put around Franklin. But I've never had more than one. I've never thought that there'd be more than one on that day. But yeah, that's good to hear
Right?
that there's
Yeah.
at least a minimum. However we go, minimum of 3.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
update the wiki. Go and commit. Update the wiki. Right, minimum. Because I'm busy right now.
Hey, Shelly,
But
how are
yeah.
you? Good to see you. You're admiring your Jersey Games line over here with SM. What does that mean, Shannon? Yeah, you can't
She
even
was Shelley
see.
Murray.
Oh, with Shelly Marie, you
That's
can't even see the island over there where I want to put the lighthouse because it's raining that hard. Like you can't even see it.
That's why you need a lighthouse.
I know, Jersey.
Those big tiki torches up there.
Ellie, I was watching your tiny tour of I don't know if you were calling it the Lookout, if it was that one where the stairs had the winding stairs. I think I commented on it that it had the winding stairs. I
The
just
Lookout
thought that
Bridge.
was such a cool idea. How? What do I want to say? Like how creative that was and how cool it looked to have like kind of the winding stairs. I totally want to. I'm stealing that. I probably won't do it as justice, and I probably won't do it as well as you, but it is such a cool idea, and it looks so neat. You're trying to get some work done at work, but for some reason your ears keep burning. Jersey, I don't know why. I don't understand. Why would they burn? I'm trying to get some rid of stuff in my pockets, you guys. That's what I'm doing right now. Just trying to take some stuff out of my pockets. And watch me, after I do that, I feel like then I go back and I'll go, oh, I need this. And oh, I just put that away. And then I go back and get it again. Seriously. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. And that's why my pockets are always full. I go put them away and I go get them back out. I'm right back to where it started. Well, not the most perfect day to, decorate. It's like you can barely even see.
2 thunder eggs.
No, I
Nothing
know,
to
but I
compare.
mean, like, the visibility and stuff is just not the best. But hey,
But hey.
we do what
You
we
didn't
can.
have. I'm sorry, you didn't need to water your crops today.
I know, right? Thank gosh. Give me a day off. Thank you. Thank you for the day off. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was just thinking about something. Oh, yeah. So. I'm looking in the workbench. I know. I'm looking in the workbench. The thing is, you guys can make a lot more stuff probably than I can because I don't have all the recipes yet or anything. So, like, I can't do the fountains because I was thinking fountains in that center area with the flowers and stuff and, excuse me, some greenery and stuff. But, like, I don't even have the fountain recipe. I don't have a lot of stuff yet. I did get more than I had because I did do a couple of deep mine runs the last couple of nights so I could get some stuff. But yeah, I definitely do not have them all, that's for sure. So I was gonna make some flower boxes. I do have some of the flower boxes. I've been trying to visit remember to visit Franklin every day and get some recipes that way. To this day, you've never gotten a thunder egg on your island, Jersey? Really? Well, if you come over here, you'd probably get one.
Can't take it with him though.
Right? Oh, you can't take thunder eggs? Oh, that's right, because you can only pick them up and carry them. Dang, that's too bad.
I don't think it works even if you're standing with it before you exit the game.
Oh, man. That's not good. Man. I tried, Jersey. I tried.
Froggywood. Yay.
I tried to think of a way. I was unsuccessful. I should make another sign that says eat. Oh, I put all my peppers away. I do that. So one thing about the auto button I do not like. Because I forget and I hit the auto button and I like some of my food will just go in the food crate and I don't want them to. Riley's always thinking of helping you. Of course I am, Jersey. I got you, bud. Well, I'm not very helpful all the time apparently because you can't take a thunder egg with you. But I tried. I tried.
It's the thought that counts.
It is the thought that counts. Now give me my bush limes back that you put in the crate so I have something to eat. Shannon, I don't know if you answered me in chat because I don't know if I missed it in chat. Did you want to come over or are you not able to tonight? Oh, I hate those frog noises. Seriously. The jumping and the thumping of the...
Oh, the
I
toads.
missed Franklin. Dang it. John, since you're still open, I think I need to get another shovel because I think my shovel's about to go kaput.
Do you need a bug net?
No. I actually got a bug net from Julia the other day.
Ah, that's a good bug net.
You're sorry, what? You have your headphones on? Shannon, I was saying I didn't know if you wanted to come over tonight or not. If you do, we can pull you into the chat channel and, I mean, my island's already open, so. Another stink bug. Do they come out more during the rain or what?
No, I think it's the season. The time. I did pick a lot of stink bugs up the day before when I was
Woo!
as well.
Lightning is still going strong.
Yep. Still have chances.
Lightning is
Still a
strong
chance.
here.
I'm just collecting your buried treasure from the beaches.
Oh, cool. Thank you. We like buried treasure.
You do.
Now, I don't know if I like this down or if I want to put it up high so that it hides, makes like a secluded area over here. I'm making a little sitting area by the town hall. Now I'm kind of wondering if I want it up high.
Hey, puppy dogs.
You know, to kind of hide it a little bit, maybe kind of seclude it a little bit. And then maybe behind the flower boxes, a bunch of trees to kind of shade it, maybe? I don't know, I'm kind of thinking. So instead of like a fence, it's more of a pretty area. It makes a pretty area. I don't know, what do you think?
I like it.
You
I love
like it?
these flower boxes. They're fall.
I do too. Well, and just have a little sitting area here. Well, I could even make it bigger if I need to move it out like this way a little bit more, make it a little bit wider. Because, so we could put more furniture and stuff in it. What do you think? Think it needs to be wider than that? To have a nice sized sitting area?
I think a little bit.
A little bit? That's what I was thinking too.
A little bit.
Yeah, be
A little bit spacious. I got 3 more stink bugs on the beach.
You got 3 more? Oh my gosh. They must be attracted to you. Do you think I should go one more, Ellie?
What are you trying to tell me?
Yes, one more. That would be 2 more than it was, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I don't think I meant to put that there.
And I bet you now, they will never ask for stink bugs again.
Probably not. Because that's the way my luck runs.
And then you'll go, I just sold them all, and then they'll want one. It's like having 10 flies sitting there, and then they've never asked for one again. Like, what?
I don't
Sold
think
them all.
Yay, Ellie! Ellie put a bench down. She's done.
Just sit down.
She's like, I'm really tired now. That was a lot of work. Everything's sparkling over here. I'm like, what? I keep picking up seeds everywhere. So then we can. She's got her bug net out ready. Oh, she put 2 benches down. She is on a roll now. She's on a roll now.
All right, I'm taking a seat. We're working in the rain.
Oh, I should go get the tripod.
Take a photo of it in the rain.
I don't know where I put it. Where's? Oh, it's over here. I'm like, will it fit in my pockets? Is the question. Oh look, Green's coming over here, and so is Fletch. They're checking it out.
Yeah, you put seats down. They've not had seats before.
Right? They're like, ooh, a place to sit. Oh, I can't really see us though. We do
We're
that.
really too close together.
I
was just
know,
gonna say.
right?
Well, put the other seat along here, and that way the tripod's there.
We'll put the tripod here. Which way you guys going?
I can sit here, and you can sit next. If you put the tripod back where you had it, and
Okay.
then you sit next to Ellie, then maybe you'll see all of us. Not that I'll be looking at the camera, but you know what I mean. Sit next to Ellie, because then you're facing the camera. Yeah.
Now you're just making me what? Oh, you're just trying to get out of the picture.
Am I not in the picture?
Well, you are, but you're sideways.
Hang on, I can just stand here. Hang on. I'll stand on this side. I hate it when you- I want to reverse.
I want to reverse.
There we go.
Ellie's not
There we go.
even looking this way. She's looking over the other way. She's like, I'm done. Yay! Oh, that's cute. That was cute. Oh. Oh my god, I just took a picture of myself by accident. That'll be fun. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go put that in the museum. I took a picture of Januki and Shelley Marie when they were over, and I put it in the museum.
Oh, I should come and have a look.
Oh, I guess you can't do it when Theodore's not in here. Fine, Theodore. But you can go see the other picture.
Oh.
I wish you could see
Oh,
them
they-
better. You know?
You'll have to scroll in with your camera.
I don't have my camera on me. I have the tripod.
Yeah, but when you're in the camera view, you can go in and out, like to zoom in. Zoom in,
Right.
that's the word. You
Right.
can zoom in. Yeah.
I'd have to get my other camera.
Zoom in, zoom out. The tripod would do it.
It wouldn't let me set it down in there.
No, I meant when you click on the thing to take the thing, you can. I use the mouse wheel, or I don't know what you're on, but I just use the mouse wheel to scroll it in and scroll it out. Like the
Now I'm
Zoom.
controller.
Oh, I don't know what the
What
is. Control.
kind of wiki
Controller
worker
people
are you?
I don't use controllers.
What kind of wiki worker?
Dude, what are you trying to do?
Scroll in and out with the camera. To
Like
Oh.
Zoom.
It's
zoom.
the top buttons, you know, on not the trigger, but the one above it.
Not the trigger, but the one above it.
What are they called? Well, I have an Xbox controller. I don't know if that helps.
Oh, did you have your tripod still on you?
I don't know where it went. I set it down over here and it's gone.
Yeah, somehow I didn't pick anything up, but somehow it ended up in my pocket.
Oh.
It ended up on top of mine. It happened to that happened to me before. I went to someone picked up the tripod and it ended up in my pocket on top of the one that I've got.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Like, you can do that while it's in your inventory, or do you have to set it down?
Yep, set it down.
Set it down and then. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to zoom in and out. I know how to hide the HUD.
So, you know, on the controller, like the top buttons,
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm talking about? What are they called? Like RL and
Oh, yeah.
no, the ones on the very top. I forget what they're called.
Oh, I see. It's the R1 and the L1.
There you go.
Yeah,
I said
because the
RL.
bottom
My
ones are
bad.
the Z's.
Yay!
Yeah, we got it, Missy. Thank you. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Ellie, come get over here. I did not
Look at
know that zoomed. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. That's a much better picture taker. See, now I can be a photographer. I never knew I could do that. See what I learned today, you guys? I feel like I learn something every time somebody comes over here. Or I watch other people streaming or watch other people's videos. I'm always learning something. Do we want to go ahead and go to bed so we can get out of the rain and see if we have a better day tomorrow?
And you've got your.
Oh, look at the
town
flowers
hall-
already. Yay! That
town
looks
halls
pretty.
laid down.
That looks pretty. I'm wondering if we want to put this out a little bit more like that. Yeah, that looks better. Hey, John. Good day, Lane, he said. And then he just walked off. He said, good day, Lane, and then he walked off.
Somewhere to sit.
I'll see you later, mate. You know, when I get back to my own island, I'll buy some things. Oh, yeah. Where's our sleeping beach?
We're going to sleep on the beach in the rain. It'll be fun.
Yay!
It'll be
Look at
fun. It'll be
Sunny.
like drip dry. Hey, we got a fire.
Yeah.
We got a fire.
That's helpful. Dry us out.
You just don't want to get too near the fire because, trust me, I've been there, done that too many times. Ellie's just standing there.
She's drying out.
Food.
Oh, she's cooking food.
Four stink bugs and 2 scorpions.
Wow, that's nice. Oh, Reap's photo. That was pretty cool. Oh, now it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
And I'll go dump my pack because I've got so much stuff in there. But you'd have a town hall that moved. Yay.
Oh, yeah, we need to go check it out and see what that looks like.
You guys just read off, and I'm like, which way did they go?
Look,
Oh,
look
we
at
went
that.
in opposite directions. Sorry.
Yeah.
You guys are so funny.
I I spend a lot of time in my map finding out where people are.
It's funny because when I've seen you on Aussie stream, I feel like you have your map open a lot. I always see you do that.
Yeah.
And you probably know
of...
his island pretty well.
I do now, yeah. Even when Pan gets on the helicopter and I say, where do you want to go? And he goes, do you want me to mark it on the map? And I go, nah, I'm used to this now. You go north. Because I got it locked to being north.
Oh, see, I tried that and I didn't like that. I didn't like it.
Someone who came and helped me did some mining and I got turned around a bit and he said to me, lock your map to being north and then you'll, see how you go with that. And I actually like it. It's quite nice.
Yeah, it made me more confused, and I will admit I didn't give it much of a chance. So, I mean, I might have gotten to the point where I ended up liking it. It was just more getting used to it. But I didn't like it from the get go. So I was just like, nope, not doing it, and I ended up taking it off.
So you want a photo in the sunlight?
True, we could probably look better. Although I think I'm gonna go see that last picture in Theodore's because the close up, I think that one turned out really cute.
Okay, cool. You get a lot of feathers.
I know. You don't get that many?
A lot of birds. No, I don't think so. Ugh, wait for this photo to appear. Clerk is busy. He has a camera for sale.
That's so cute.
That's it. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that.
I was looking at it on stream. See, I should have done that with this one when Shelly Marie and Janucki were over here, but I didn't know how to zoom.
Ah, but when they come back, you'll be able to do it.
Oh yeah, now I know how to do it. I wish it would have been lighter. We could go take one in the light.
I guess with you zooming in, you whether you want the names or not above their head is the other option with
Oh, right. So you know who they are.
Well, yeah, that might just be a thing because I noticed that was a bit different.
Oh, where are we going? Should we go over in this area?
Wherever you want to. Yeah, wherever you want to be.
I don't know.
And I'll stand over here.
Everybody's so far apart. Get over here. Pretend like we like each other.
Oh, I thought you might have been sitting down. Hang on. Let me reverse. I feel like you need to jump into this thing. Hang on. Look at that. I'm standing there.
Oh, that was so cute. You look like Jersey Lane with your little mask on. Makes me think of Jersey with his ninja costume. I'm gonna go put that picture in there instead. Oh, another stink bug right there. Holy cow. We are stink bug city over here.
Have a look at this one. He's in the sun.
The composition is wonderful. You can't even see it. It's so dark. You're so funny, Theodore.
Oh, look at that.
You see, isn't that better?
And you've just got, I can see that you've just got the names at the top. See, that worked really well.
Right.
Cool. Look at you zoom.
I know. I'm a zoomer now. Oh, I need to go check on my chickies.
And your crops, because now it's sunny.
Oh, God. All right.
Just saying.
I know.
Oh, did you want a fountain? Were you talking about a fountain? Did you want me to build a fountain? But you have to tell me which one you want.
Yeah, that would be cool. Wow, there's an egg way over here. Like, what are you guys doing? Just throwing them? The chicks just...
Not even...
We got one of every color.
Oh,
Lori
you did?
Yeah, Lori grew up to be the yellow one. And we had a brown one and a black one.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and then if we can get a white one, there's only 4 colors, right?
Uh, oh
Because I know
no.
there's a white one too.
There's a speckled one. There's a.
There's a speckled one?
Well, not speckled, but hang on. Let me
Oh.
get the right name for you on that one. Look, I'll check the wiki, guys. I hear they
Maybe
have
the
that
wiki knows.
name. Maybe.
And maybe not, but you know. It is a work in progress. So.
Yep. So there's 5 colors. The other one is a white and brown. So it's got a white body and a brown head.
Oh. I don't know that I've ever seen that one.
Yeah, there's 5 to collect, everybody.
I don't know that I've ever seen that one. Then we gotta move all this stuff. That was over by Town Hall. Oh.
Ali, are you doing a fountain, or did you want me to have a look at that?
I'm not sure. Don't you need a sprinkler?
Sprinkler. Okay.
I have some sprinklers over at the farm. I don't have very many, but I have a few.
I'll go grab one. Do you need the iron one, or the advanced one, or the...
Copper.
Okay. You need copper. Okay, that's easy enough.
Well, if you want the large one, it's the advanced. But if you want the little one that squirts the water out, the small cement fountain.
I like the small
It's
ones because of
copper.
the water. And the big ones I find are hard to place because you have to have a really big area. Now, Jersey knows, and a lot of people on my stream know, that on my Harmony Island, when he was being ninja builder, he built a beautiful area that utilized the very big fountain, and it was gorgeous. It turned out gorgeous. It was absolutely a work of art.
Well,
Sorry, Riley, where's your farm again? I went to your animal one thinking that was the farm, but
Oh, it's over by Rains. Do you see Rains on the map?
yes.
Yeah, it's past Rains just a little bit.
so you probably want at least 2. Yeah, the small ones.
Yeah, I have 4 sprinklers. That's how many I got out of the mines. I was that good when I went down by myself. I was, oh, we got pumpkins. I was, the last mine run I did was last night when I was watching Ozzy's stream, and I was fearing for my life because I had frillies following me like by the herds last night, making it a little tough for me to get into rooms and get anywhere. And then I had 3 coming at me at once. I killed them, got into a room, and 3 more came in the room. I'm not kidding. 3. They were coming at me in threes last night.
One of the times I went into a treasure room in the stone mine, and there was a glowing croc on one side and a bush devil on the other.
Oh my. Yeah.
And I went, you have got to be kidding. They're like in a
Right?
closed room. Like, I didn't expect them to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened to me, Sim, when you were on our Timmins Island, and you guys had to come find me and revive me.
Oh, and they were in the room?
Well, no, I came out of a room and there was one on each side, and they attacked me.
Well, when I was with Commit into one of those locked rooms, he had 2 large, the large stones
Mm-hmm.
in the room with the treasure chest. It was like, how did these get in here? Like, they weren't like that before. They were always just 4 torches, the box, done. And now there's creatures and stone, big large
Wow.
rocks. I was like, oh my goodness.
Riley,
Uh-huh.
you like to put path in the farm before you put the sprinklers down? Or do you want it just natural?
I really don't know, to be honest. Like, I really don't
Okay.
know how I want it to look. I don't have a specific thing in mind. I just wanted it to have fountains and flowers and be decorated and just look really cool for because it's like kind of the center of town. So I really didn't have any ideas specifically. Ninja bee, right? Ninja bee.
You need some roads. I keep getting lost.
I need what?
Roads.
Yeah.
Path.
Well, I mean, when I got the idea of shrinking that to make it more of a centerpiece, because it was a huge lake, like it was huge. And when I got the idea to shrink it and kind of make it more be the centerpiece of the town, oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. I'm sitting here talking and not even going the right way. My first thought was after we found out about the Utes coming out and everything is to put a road around it, like make the road kind of go around it with a sidewalk on either side and just go around it in kind of a big circle, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's like there's plenty of room. But the lake was so big, it overtook this whole area. So with the help of Sam, we got it shrunk for finally. But yeah, I'm even thinking about maybe in between the fountains, we build it up a little bit. A cup, even, kind of zigzaggy maybe. Kind of like the area over by the animals. There's just this small area over here that I kind of started out with, and I just kind of made it zigzaggy, kind of. And we could even put some waterscaping in it, and flowers and glow buttons and stuff like that. If we could put it in between maybe the two fountains.
So like a waterfall thing in the middle.
Yeah. She just jumps. She jumps all the time.
I do.
You're kind of a bouncy bee.
I am. I usually have this. The balloon's so cool. You could do this with the umbrella as well.
Look at she's carrying around a balloon.
Everything's got to be yellow. All my vehicles are now yellow. So have you collected pearls on this island?
I have a few spots marked. I haven't gone out and really done a whole lot with that yet, but I do have a few. But I think
Don't do that yet.
I think Shelly Marie or Januki, when they came over, brought me some waterscaping.
Oh, they actually got water beds here.
Yeah, I think they actually brought some over. I don't remember how many I have, but I do have some pearls too. I don't have a lot of them. I think I just got the waterscaping recipe like in the last couple days myself.
Yeah, okay.
I like how they walk. They kind of wiggle when they walk. You all notice that? Did you find
I
them?
love the
Ellen?
little legs.
I did.
He will. Ooh, and we've got some lily pads and some giant lily pads. I don't know, the giant lily pads may be too big for that area. But we've got some lily pads. I got a ton of lily pads from not only the mines, but when I was taking down when I was shrinking the lake, there was a bunch in there, and I just kept collecting them as I was shrinking the lake.
Great that we can collect them now.
I know, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, there was one buried. I think you covered over one, maybe.
Oh, probably.
Isn't it?
I was trying to pick them up, but I don't know how well I did. Probably not very.
Oh, to get.
So we got the waterscaping and get some of those. That little frog, he's just having a heyday. He's living his best life. He's just
It's
hopping
funny how
around.
when the toads get left behind from the rain.
And you know, I've never understood the whole. I'm sure it eventually, if not that I just don't know. There's a purpose for them because you find them dead all the time everywhere after the rain, and you just collect.
I'm sure there's going to be a thought on. I figured there'd be. I've been collecting them because I think at some stage he might put something in the game that will.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. And so I've just been keeping them too because I don't know. See, I think I'm not the best at this. I'm not Jersey.
It's a really nice design.
Thank you. I just kind of free for all.
Very nice. Yeah, it looks really good.
Thank you. It looks like a cube. Like cubes of ice, doesn't it? I probably should have covered it with a path. Ooh. I could have covered it with a path before. I can always take it up and put a path down.
Is your lake equal? Or does this just need to get moved over one?
I'm not gonna say it's equal. I told you I don't do math. No, I'm kidding.
I space them evenly. I think she just both 5 out.
Did I do something wrong?
Isn't this
No.
needing to go here? If that goes there, then that's 2 from there, but then it's... I think, yeah, you might need to just... What is that then? 3 on this side? Is that 4 on that side? 3, 4. Okay, so it's just this side that needs 1 extra bit. If you want it even, you just need the 1 little bit on this side done.
I grabbed all those things, but
Oh, you can put more in there. I don't care.
so did you.
Yeah, put more in there. I don't care. We want to make it pretty.
Oh, is it this side that I'm doing? Am I doing it on the wrong side? Oh, did you do it? I was not watching. Was I watching? Probably not. Is it 1, 2, 1, 2, 3? Okay, so this is 4 from that fountain now. Yeah, is that what we've got? And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from that fountain? Yeah. Alright, it looks even now. My OCD is happy.
I'm going to go over and see, because I don't remember what all pathing I have over here, to see if there's a pathing I want to put under the waterfall.
Or if there's a pathing that you want to trim the outside of the lake with something. Or what do you want to
Yeah, I mean, I've got, well,
like
I'm kind of thinking cement, because I was going to make cement be the sidewalks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let's see here.
you need some cement made up or rocks crushed.
Um,
Can't remember what's in the recipe.
I think it's just I think it's just cement. I think that's all it is. I've got a little bit of cement. I don't have a ton.
There is so much clothing.
There's so much what?
Clothing in your pockets.
Oh.
Like put that bandana on that and put the hat on. That'll get 2 lots back into your. You need inventory space. Put the clothes on.
That's why I have a frog Adam.
Oh my gosh, my pockets are full again.
Yep. Put the hat on. Put the bandana on. There's 2 more spots.
Yeah, see, I don't even have the cobblestone paths yet. The road cobblestone path, I don't even have those yet. The recipes for the streets. I haven't learned them yet. Because I think eventually I may have to move some of the buildings closer, depending on what that looks like by the time I put the actual road down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't even know what that's gonna look like until I get to that point. But there's plenty of room to work with, so I'm not real worried about it. Look at you go! You already started.
She's been traveling in her travel bag.
Nice. Like people come prepared.
Oh no, I was using the workbench in there.
Oh, you had the rock in your pocket, yeah.
She had the rock in her pocket. Is that a rock in your pocket?
Maybe.
You have a statue. Statue in your water fountain.
I haven't decided what I want to, because I could put the glowing mushroom path underneath the water beds. And that would make it a little brighter. Or marble makes it a little bit brighter.
Oh, like when the time changes.
Turned on the blue.
And the blue comes in.
Yeah.
And maybe at the bottom, if you end up getting Pearl Path or something, maybe Pearl Path on the bottom in the actual plate.
It's not.
Let me go get a couple other things and put some things away, obviously, because my my pockets are full. My pockets are always full.
So if you probably want the road to be 3 wide, right? For the
Right, because you want the solid on either side of the line, so you have to do 3 to make that look like it should look, I guess, or like I imagine it would look.
So we gotta grind some stone.
Whoop.
Beep beep.
We need horns. Forget the utes. We need horns. So let's see what it looks like if we were to
Nice.
You like that?
Yeah.
I do too, but I don't have that many, so I may have to go make some more.
Oh, do the top middle bits then. Do this middle one here.
The one you're staining?
I did move quickly, tried to.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you've got the three middle ones that colour, and you could always do the others a different colour if you...
True, true. I like how they glow.
Yeah.
I think that looks pretty cool. I feel like this side looks better than the other side because you've got the 3 tiers coming down. So now I'm wondering if we need to make this.
One higher.
Yeah. Well, now that I lost my... Yeah, because I feel like this... Yeah, I think that looks better. I like the glowing part in it, though.
Yeah, the glow's really good.
Yeah. Makes it look cool.
Ali's taking photos.
She's like, tourist! Tourist trap!
Brought to you by Ali Productions.
Then we could even do something like that. Make it a little bit brighter. Oh, yeah. See, I love the imagination and how you can add greenery and with... It's just, everything's so versatile. Yeah, I like how you can just do so much with so many of these things, you know? That centerpiece is looking gorgeous. Thank you so much. It's kind of pretty. It's pretty and decorative, isn't it? Yeah, see how you can see the clay coloring through these?
Yeah.
And I don't know how noticeable it is in the sunlight, but you can really see it because of, I think, the glow buttons and stuff.
Oh,
So I may end up... Well, I'm sorry?
It kind of flickers. I don't know.
Yeah. So I may end up thinking of another path to put, maybe kind of intermix it.
Pattern path if until you have something better.
That's fine. Sure. See, at least it covers up the clay. It'd be kind of cool to see it in the daylight tomorrow.
So flickery.
Teamwork, teamwork. Look at that teamwork. I'm telling you. Yeah, see, it just makes all the difference when you hide the clay. It does still kind of flicker a little bit, but not as bad.
Yeah, it doesn't look so red.
Right. It just makes all the difference in the world. Just these little things that you can do. It's like James said in the interview, he never imagined everybody would be so decorative and the creativity everybody comes up with and stuff. He's just, I felt like he was just in awe that he had no idea that was the way his game was going to go, you know? He was just like, I just want to make a fun game where you can go down the mine, you can go exploring, and everybody's like, cool decorating. Look at John. Hey, John.
He's having his daily swim.
Yeah. Hey, John, how are you? I love it that the NPCs like to come in the water. If it's shallow, they love to go in the water. All right, what do you guys want to do? We're all just standing around looking at everything. It's so
It's
pretty.
good. It is pretty.
It is pretty. Well, should we go to bed so we can see it in the daylight? And I don't know. I've got the recycle bin on me. I need to put the recycle bin down somewhere.
Oh, you might get some new stuff tomorrow.
I know. I wonder if I want to put it over here by John's.
Yeah, I had my recycle bin near John's.
Yeah, kind of put it right there. Yeah, as you can tell, I've not decorated around any building because I didn't know if they were going to stay where they are. And I still don't know that, you know? So, like, yeah, I just have no idea. It's going to be kind of like one building at a time until I figure out how it's all going to look. Definitely a work in progress for sure. But that's half the fun, isn't it? Is not knowing exactly how you want it, and until it just kind of starts, as you work with it. Is it raining again? I think it's raining again.
Hallie, 2 more thunder eggs.
Erwin's here. No, I like how you start working on stuff and you just watch it kind of unfold into something. You know what I mean? It's just like you just keep, and then you go, oh, but this might look better over here, and you just kind of redo things, and you just watch it unfold. And I just think it's the coolest thing. Oh, I need to go to town hall. I'm going to have to move my sign over there too, but I'm not going to do it yet. I can't move the notice board somewhere. I'm not sure where I want to put the notice board. I think for now I'm just going to put it right here, just because I don't know where I want to put it. It's another one of those things where I'm like, I just don't know yet. But at least it's closer and it's by town hall, you know? So we'll just put it there for now. And it may stay there, I don't know. Again, I don't know. Oh, it's gonna check on licenses. I can get Bonza. Oh, I'm gonna have to make an animal shelter.
Did that work?
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to get I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, that looks really cool in the day, even though it's raining. You can still see the green, the mushroom pathing. It's just kind of changed colors because it's day and it's gloomy out too, on top of that. But it still looks really pretty. Kind of highlights it. It's pretty. Okay, it's sun. Oh, look at you. I'll just pop a squat. Ooh, that just gave me an idea. That just gave me an idea, you guys.
Oh,
What
yeah?
if we make the sidewalk 2 or 3 deep, and we could put benches around this area? You know? Not just have the road start. Have the road start off a little ways. And be able to have an area, you know, kind of like when you
You better put
go...
a fence up.
Huh?
You have to put like a fence on the outside of
Yeah.
the sidewalk,
Yeah.
so you don't run over people with your
With your
truck.
ute? Yeah. Or motorbike, or, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But isn't that a good idea? When you guys sat down there, I just thought, not a board. I'm not thinking of a boardwalk per se, because to me, a boardwalk is more wood and that kind of thing, and more kind of by the beach. But like, what am I thinking of? Like a
Like
city,
parklands.
like a
Like in a
city
park?
that has like a walkway. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you think that would be good? And then you'd have the road over here, where you could ride around, but you've got a center area for people, a walkway. Yeah, a walkway kind of thing. Yeah. I think that would be good. Wow, see, we all just inspire each other. You just all plopped a squat right there, and I was like, oh, well, we could do this.
What
And
was it? Just plot, squat down.
Papa
Sit
squat.
down.
Have you never heard of Papa squat?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Aww.
Oh, honey.
Pretty Woman, right?
Yep. The movie Pretty Woman with Julia Roberts. She's talked about how, well, I'm just going to pop a squat right here.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
If we get some concrete, we can make a road just to see. I ran out.
I'm trying to put some stuff away because I have too much stuff in my pockets. I know. I know.
Since last night when you emptied them.
I know. Well, I didn't really empty them.
Come on, chat. You're watching her. What's she doing?
Emptying my pockets. Ellie, there's 22 cement path over here. Is that what you're talking about?
The road that you want to do with the black cobblestone?
Oh, yeah? I don't have the recipe.
Okay, we do, but we can wait. Or we
No,
can put
I mean, if you
something
wanna make
down
some,
in its
that's-
place.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make some, that's fine. Because, yeah, who knows when I'll get the recipe.
That was like one of the last ones I got.
Really?
Was the
gonna
one with the
say,
lime.
You wouldn't want it to the last one you end up with. You're waiting that long for it.
Great.
Yeah.
Because when it came out, I thought there was a special way that you put the regular black cobblestone down to make the lines, and I was trying everything. So
Oh,
silly.
got you. I think I was watching Reeps when he was making his road, in one of his islands. And, I think I asked him about it because I wasn't sure either. And he's the one that told me there was, or somebody told me after that there was a recipe for it. I was like, oh, do you need me to make some cement or anything? Like, what do you need for that? Because I don't have a ton of cement made.
Yeah, it would be cement, but we can lay down brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road.
It's stone and cement, one of each, for the recipe for both cobblestone and cobblestone lime.
Well, I do not know where the stone went.
I don't either. I thought there was
There was a
a
ton
ton
of
in
it
there,
over
but
here.
then it was gone. Oh, it's in with the flowers somehow
Oh,
over here. There's like 8.
I probably put it in there by accident, knowing me. I think I was putting stuff away and I probably put it in there. Just get cement. There's a little bit of cement over here. There's 9. Here. There's... Oh, I did that wrong. Why do I always do that? I do that to Shannon all the time. There. There's a cement that I had. And you probably need some rocks. And I'll just keep making cement. Esplande, Renee? Esplande. Esplande. I'm not sure what that is.
Esplanade.
Esplanade? Is that the same thing as like a walkway kind of thing?
What you were talking about, the area around the fountain. Or
Right.
What it could be called.
Oh, gotcha.
It could be, yeah, could be called an esplanade.
I don't think I could say it well enough. I'd probably butcher it when I tried to say it. It's much easier to say walkway. Well, at least for me. Not for you, but for me. We're just like a factory over here.
Yeah.
Or a sweatshop. Well, hopefully not a sweatshop. Yeah, I saw you have your map out there, Sam.
I was looking for where your next beach was. I was going to go up and keep mining the
Oh,
buried
cool.
treasure. You never know what I might find. I might find an amber or something.
You might find something really cool. The thunder eggs are just lighting. There hasn't been any lightning and stuff today, like the last one now.
It doesn't seem to be.
Uh-uh.
I think there's a particular chance of getting a thunderstorm, and then this just seems to be classed as rain.
Right. I don't know how many more you need.
I don't either. You could probably stop and we'll see.
Okay, she's like 5 million.
I don't know.
It was funny when I was doing the wheat field on Aussie Nuts' Island for the tractor park.
Yeah.
I said to Panda, "Can you go to Rain and buy me some wheat seed?" He came back. You want to pick a number? Pick a number. What he came back with.
Oh my gosh. 5,000.
It was like I was about 3,000 or something.
Was
Maybe
it?
3,000.
Wow.
Oh
So
my
then
gosh.
Ozzy comes down and I said, "Oh, you've planted some of the field out. That's great. Thank you very much for helping." And he goes, "Oh, I've run out of wheat seed." And I said, "What, 3,000?" And I think he must have got confused because he had no idea what I was talking about. And then I've gone into the box that I'd put aside that had flowers and seeds in it from when I'd cleaned out the area.
Uh-huh.
And there was more than 3,000 wheat seeds in there, and I picked them up and I dropped them and went, "There you go. I found these."
I just love Panda.
I said Panda shopping, and this is what he brought me. It's awesome. I'm never going to run out of wheat seeds.
Right? I just love him.
Oh,
I
he
think
said
he's so sweet.
Yeah, he had the money. I had the money. Had to do something with it, you know, that sort of thing.
Right? Must be nice. Oh, look at her go!
Did you go to Franklin? Is Franklin? Oh no, is Franklin
No, it's
open on
Sunday.
Sundays?
Oh, I noticed it's the first of winter, though.
Oh, what about your crops?
I don't know. Well, I
Maybe the
think
next
I only
day.
planted the pumpkins may be done. The corn, I believe, goes through winter.
Apparently, I have a field of wheat, so I have no idea. I'd have to.
Well, if you plant the
Add the,
wheat and sugar, you're safe because it's all year. But
Yeah, and I put fertilizer under mine. Sometimes I wonder because I don't sort
Um,
of redo it.
pumpkins still look okay. Maybe they do go through winter. I don't know. Oh, I got some tomatoes.
Oh, you probably need to crop those.
No, I've
They're
got some to
probably-
harvest. I'm harvesting.
Yes, yeah. Oh, that's what I mean. You're probably better off picking them up.
Right.
It might be summer and autumn for the tomatoes. They wouldn't be winter.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so
That's-
either.
I looked outside my window and I've got no tomato crops left. And it's not even winter here yet.
I was gonna say, but it's on its way to winter for you guys, isn't it?
I think winter started. I think we don't know what's going on down here.
Oh. Well, if it's
I mean,
anything like here, we have the change of the season sometimes on a daily basis.
Oh, that's what it's like down here, where
Yeah.
Reeps and I, in the state that Reeps and I are in. The weather just is, 4 seasons in one day is the nickname they have down here.
Right, and that's why people get sick so often, because the seasons change so much and the temperature changes so quickly.
Plus also from Easter, it happened last year as well, on the Easter weekend, and this year on the Easter weekend, the fireplace went on.
Oh,
So the fireplace is on, it will be on all the way through to December. Yes, when summer starts. I know, odd sounds.
I know, right?
I'm in the state above,
Yeah.
The lowest part of the country, so. Up on a range, which is cold.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, this is lovely. I've just come into the middle of town. Look at that road. This is what I need to do at my place. Except, gee, I'm going to have to move all my NPCs out into the bush. Flatten my
Well, you
town
talked
and then-
about maybe doing that anyway because of the Utes coming. I think a lot of
Yeah.
people are going to do rearranging because of the Utes coming. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I already had to do it like we discussed before. Already had to do
Right.
it when the bandstand and the tucker box came. It was like, how big is this? Oh, I've already moved
Right.
3 buildings to put those in, and then I'm going to have to remove them all again. So just to get roads in, because I think the roads between all my buildings, all the buildings would be really cute now.
Right. And I remember when Reeps was testing, I think he got to test some before the testing went out to everybody.
Yep.
And I remember watching him stream and making his roads and stuff. But I remember he was having to move things around to do what he wanted to do because of the things that he was testing and things he was discovering. And that's going to happen every time a big update happens, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. You know what you need now, don't you?
No, what do I need
Traffic
now?
lights. Traffic lights.
Traffic
At the
lights? Right?
Ellie's just put a T intersection in. It's like, oh no, we need traffic lights.
This will be fun. This will be fun to just drive the motorbike around for right now.
Yeah.
One of my islands already has these roads like this,
Uh-huh.
like the entire city.
Oh, look at her.
Before
She
we-
brought her motorbike. I'm sorry, Ellie. Go ahead.
No worries.
I'm just watching her ride it around.
Oops. I'm sorry, Ellie.
Hey, trying to hit the pedestrians.
The builder. No.
Yeah.
I've gotten a bit. Oh, that doggo just disappeared. Oh, that was hilarious. That doggo was one of the sandy-coloured ones. It disappeared into smoke, came back again. It was a white one.
Serious?
Yeah, it just.
I only
happened
see the
in front
white
of me.
one, but I didn't see it happen. Well,
That was
that's kind of
funny.
freaky weird.
It just happened as I jumped off the motorbike and turned, and it went to puff. It was the orangey, sandy colour one, and then now it's a white one. Hello.
Oh, wow.
What did you do? What did you do?
That's hysterical.
Yeah. It's like you're
Oh,
scaring
she's already
me.
taken up the road. She didn't like you driving on her road.
No, I didn't do the 3 on this side.
Oh, got you. I got you.
I did that twice on the other side, but nobody was around to see it. So.
Yeah, I was
But you
talking
just
about
told on
traffic
yourself, so, you know.
Yeah, it's all.
lights. So, do you think? Okay, so do you think, something like the potted lily pillies or something, or the potted plants? You might want to put some down this side, so that if you are driving on here with your bike, you're not, or the bench seats when the bench seats are put down.
Yeah, because I think what we'll do is like maybe right on this last area, we might put some fencing down, but leave some gaps, for people to be able to get out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was just whether or not you wanted to keep the separation of people when they're driving their vehicles on here,
Right.
whether or not.
Do you want another, like a road in between? We can move this over one.
I don't know. What do you
You
think?
could put,
Do you think it'd look better?
like, yeah, I do. And then you can put a rock path or even grass down under the fence around the outside.
On
True.
a fence on a new
Oh,
line.
true. We could even level it up.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll take this bit out.
Yeah, we could even level it up and then put like a rock path or whatever, and then put fencing up top, so that's even higher. Ooh, that's a good idea. You guys have great ideas. Oh, all mine are on the charger. Let me go see if they've charged. Oh, Fletch is over in her little sitting area. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? And then she just came out and she's like, eh. She was like, eh. Nah. Well, you just can't please everybody, you know?
Yeah.
Poor Fletch.
It's a good idea when you've got such a big area like this and you've got things spread apart.
Yeah.
You need to put the thought into your centre so that you don't have to change pretty much the centre. The centre will be your focal point,
Right.
and you've got it spaced enough apart that they're a bit like what we're changing now with the ideas, is that you're already going out another row, basically.
Right.
And that way, you're doing it now before you put the buildings down or you're setting.
Right.
So it's good to be able to get this big area done first.
And
So were we doing it raising a level here first, or were we just...
Yeah, we're going to raise a level.
Raise a level.
And then, but like keep a gap every once in a while because you want people to be able to get in and out, right?
Yeah.
But the one whole row of raised level, is that what you mean? Or...
Yeah,
Well-
and then like entries into it so that they can walk inside.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and raise it, and then she can cut it out whenever
Right.
she wants.
Because the fence is going on top of this, is that right?
Right. I'm going to put rock path on top of it and then put a fence on top of it. And I may decide I don't like that, so we'll just have to play it by ear. We'll have to just look and see what it looks like.
And you never also know what's going to come with the next update. That might be another path
Exactly.
that might come that you go, oh, actually, that's going to be perfect on that.
Right. And then you end up changing everything.
That's the fun part. 'Cause it's like you're doing like a bit of a recolor of the town.
Right.
Like the marble, has changed a lot of designs by just having that recolor of white or having marble and different stuff. been practicing my dirt printing at Aussie's, but I don't move as fast as he does. Like we were filling in that area to help Sparky Sims out with the design of the logo of Aussie Nuts' logo.
Oh yeah.
And it was like he was just moving. It was like he was on coffee, and he probably was drinking coffee, but seriously, his machines were on coffee too. It was like, how are you filling that hole so fast? Like we're filling up like the ocean. It was like, oh my goodness. Oh, cool. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. Oh, Fletch, you're on the road. Yeah.
Don't get hit.
Here, it's like, here, little old lady, let me help you walk across the road. Come on, off you go.
Right.
Thanks, Fletch. She's moved. Oh, very cool. So even though that next level, it's made it feel very spacious in here. Like it's definitely like a little park with a lake.
Yeah, I like it.
Uh-oh. I just put that right
It's
on the road.
Hey, what was that, sorry?
Oh, I
Oh,
just
the
put a
road.
fence on the road by accident.
Oh,
It's like, oops. Hi, doggo.
oh yeah.
Are you get helping?
Because that'll help not having the bikes or vehicles go straight into
Right.
the
Right.
extra area. You know, safety for everybody.
Safety first. Oh, I just ran out.
And then maybe these 3 blocks here, you do the cement.
The cement.
Like,
That's exactly what I was thinking.
yeah.
And then I was even thinking, like, at the entrance, you know, we'll put, like, street lights, one on either side of the entrances, to kind of light that up.
What's the oh no, we could do something else. The hedge distance, is that cover the 3 blocks? Like the archway? The
Just
hedge
2,
arch.
I believe.
Oh, is it only 2? Okay, well that doesn't help.
Ooh, what about, like, the fairy lights? Is that 3?
I think they're 4.
Oh, they're
But
4?
You can try it.
Well, I don't know if I have that recipe. I'll have to look. I do not. I don't even have the street light. I've got the mushroom lamps. I am really hit and miss on stuff, aren't I?
No, that's all right. I'll come over if there's something you want to make. Because you might want street lamps in the 4 corners of that, and maybe, you know, in the corners just to give lighting above some seats or something.
Right. Right.
So,
True.
do you think
The black
street
one?
light? Yeah. What do you think?
Or we could make even the garden lights because they're smaller.
Oh, the little ones.
Yeah. I mean,
You want
it's an option.
4 of those? 1, quarts, 2, 3. How about if I just remember my recipe? Go ahead. So you want 4? Let's do 4 to start with, hey?
Yeah.
There's
Oh, you don't have that
4
much tin.
entrances.
Oh, do you want them in not the corner, but just at the entrance area?
I mean, I don't know. We
Is
can
that-
try it. We can try it both ways and see what it looks like. I am such a visual person. Like, that's why I redo stuff all the time because I have it in my head kind of how I think it might look good, and then I'll put it down, and then I'll end up changing my mind and moving it in different places.
We might need to flatten some tin sheets out then. Because you only got 4. There's tin bar. Oh, Have you used up all the tin?
I did.
Okay, so we can't do that.
But yeah, because I had to finish the fences, and they took all the tin sheets.
Oh, okay. All right. So until you get more tin bar.
I can make a couple more. I have a little bit of tin left, but not much. I need probably the next day I need to go out and look for ore.
Yeah.
Well, you can do the street lamps, though. Quartz, iron, and glass wool.
Yeah, I can only make 2 10 bars.
Do you have this? Which street lamp do you think? Just
Here's a couple of tin sheets that I had
yeah,
left
but
over.
it needs 2 of each. 2 each. Or so for the small light, it's 2 tin sheets for 2 small garden lights, and you wanted like 12 of them. So that's not gonna work. So I'll just make something cheap, hey?
You have a bunch of the stone lanterns, too. If you
Oh,
want.
and I do have a bunch of the stone lanterns because I did
What?
pick up a bunch of those when I was down at the mines. I have
Yeah.
5. I have 5 tin sheets now. I just
Well,
added
let's
more.
I'll take 12 of these then, and then we'll see what it looks like over there.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Great idea, Ellie.
And actually, those are really pretty. I really like them.
Let's do this just for the lighting effect and see whether or not
Sure.
you like
Yep.
it. Yeah, I think 12 was probably the right number.
And this turned out to be a pretty area. I can see it with a lot of benches and flowers and.
I'll do it at the entrances first. Is that on the inside? Is that alright?
I don't know. Ellie's trying stuff out. Like I said, until I try it out, I don't know.
Oh, you're thinking of dropping one down.
Like, would it be better right there? But that would be, it wouldn't be as much of an easy of an entrance. if you
Right
put 'em
here?
right there.
Can you try it here? Pockets.
You mean like that?
No, is that your pockets are full?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it look
Yeah,
weird, but
I
the
don't know.
fence though? That looks pretty.
I could raise it up one. I don't know. Just gotta try different things.
Let's try. I got too much stuff in my pockets now. Yeah, that doesn't look good because it doesn't go down.
No, it was the other block, the brick.
Oh, thank you. I was just getting ready to get it. Yeah, that looks better raised up for sure.
And then the brick stand. Okay.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Now I'm kind of wondering though. Okay, now this is going to bother me. Maybe it's just me. I wonder instead of the rock path if I should just put brick path around it.
Ah, because it then shows down the sides.
Mm-hmm.
It'll match.
And it'll match the ends. Yeah, I like that better. I think I'm going to go see if I can make some brick path. See, See, I told you, until I try it and really see it,
I
I
have
don't know.
300 on me,
Oh my gosh.
and
Okay.
you have 300 in your thing. There was 600, and I took half the stack.
Okay.
So
So we have enough, is what you're saying.
yes, ma'am.
All
We also
right.
have green brick too.
Oh, dang it. Sorry. Batch, pick that up.
Hey?
I just hit one of the roads up by mistake.
Oh.
Hey, Toasty, how are you?
It's like a second day designing in the rain.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
And then I relay this tin fence down. Alright.
We're just like working machines here.
Did someone pick up the lanterns?
I don't have them.
I don't have them. I have one.
Yeah, I think there was just one. Oh,
Oh,
well,
okay.
there was one.
I was like,
There's-
I think I have one.
Oh, there might be two.
Oop.
Brick looks nice.
Yeah, I think it looks a lot better.
You hate that? Alright.
But I still like the
right.
lamps in the corners too. I mean, I like them in both places, don't you?
Did you have that other spare lamp just for this pillar?
I already used it on another pillar.
Oh. How did we lose one then?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Is it around somewhere?
I mean, I could probably go get more. Surely there's more over there. I don't know. Did you guys bring them all
Yeah,
over?
no. I brought 12 because I knew there was 12 spots.
All right, let me go get one.
It's a bit strange. I'm looking around the outside in case it was just floating, but can't seem to see it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
How funny.
Quite odd.
Huh?
It's odd.
Oh, odd.
It's
Odd.
Dinkum.
Odd. It's
It's
Dinkum.
Dinkum.
And not only that, it's Dinkum multiplayer. I've been carrying around a hammer all day that I use as a workbench.
Oh, serious?
Oh,
Are you serious?
does that mean?
I'm serious. I'll screenshot and send it to you later. But it's
Oh, yeah.
just kind of
Definitely.
stuck in the air next to me.
Oh my gosh, yes, you should screenshot it for sure. Oh my gosh, that's weird. I'm doing good too. Thank you, Toasty.
I'm glad you brought a seat. It was fantastic.
It was in my mailbox.
Oh, really? I can't empty my mailbox. I think the stuff I put in there, I don't want in my pocket.
You guys, look how much this transformed. Like, seriously.
Looks good, eh?
It was a really good day. Like, this is so cool. Yeah, we could just outfit it with, like, I haven't even seen Melvin on my island yet. Like, I love the lily pilly, what are they called?
Pots. Yeah,
Pots.
the lily pilly pots.
Yeah, I could see those in here very easily.
Yeah, you could have like maybe one on the square on opposite corners of the lanterns in the corner, and then have a seat, a seat next to the lily pilly. And
yeah, and then if you put another seat down, and then have another one on the other side too. Yeah, I can see so many things that we can do in this area to really decorate it. It truly is a good. It turned out just the way I thought. Well, not the way I thought it would, but the way I hoped it would. I just really wanted a really pretty center area for the town. Like, I'm just gonna go into town hall and come out and look at it. You know how Jersey always does on his videos? He'll start in town hall. If you guys watched his tours, and then he'll come out at the town hall and see what the view looks like. Oh, you guys should do that. You guys should do that.
All right.
It looks really good.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're right.
Doesn't that look good?
Yeah.
You have to go. Oh, bye, Rena. Thank you so much. Yes, I will see you next time. You have a good day. Yeah, I just think there's a lot. I mean, I think this, for me, I have to have like a starting point. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a good starting point to start figuring out now how the other buildings are going to go and stuff. You know what I mean? You have to get kind of the basis.
Who's going to live in town and who's on the outskirts.
Right, exactly. Well, Rain is going to be on the outskirts over there. I'm keeping her where she is. I just want to decorate. I don't know. She's going to be close to the farm. Erwin is going to be close to the animals, so he's going to be out a little ways that way. Yeah. I can see a dirt track leading from the road into like where Erwin's going to be and stuff. You know, kind of like the a farm area, and I can see a dirt track going from here and going off to where Rain is for the Utes, you know?
Yeah. Because
they're more the rural area, I guess. So I could definitely see that. Oh, look, Ellie's just talking to Theodore. Oh, Theodore's sitting with her.
No.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Ellie made a friend. Commit. Ellie made a friend. Thank you, Commit. My Texas accent prevents me from saying rural root. Yeah, I can't even say it without a Texas accent. Ellie made a friend, Commit. Aww. Wiki worthy. There you go. There you go. She's got her she's got coffee. Wait, let me go get the camera. Where is the camera? Ah, I'm stuck.
It's at town hall.
No. It's at town hall? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did he get up?
Yeah.
Oh, you jerk. Oh my gosh, darn it. You just ruined it, Theodore. You should be ashamed.
It got so late.
He's going to bed.
He's like, I'm done.
Apparently.
I'll go put my extra supplies back in your boxes, storage boxes.
Same.
All right, perfect, you guys. I am so glad you guys came over. This has been so much fun. Yeah, another one is pouring rain. Pouring rain's easy. Rule, that one is not. Like, I get stuck on rule. Forget the route. And if I say them separately, I can say it, but... I am so happy with this island, though, you guys. The layout has turned out to be so good. Theodore was like, nope, no cameras allowed for me, right, Toasty? He's like, forget that. See, Theodore could have been on his own wall in his museum. I'm just saying, with a pretty girl. What was he thinking?
He got so late, he went, that's it, I'm out of here.
I know. He's like, forget it. I mean, Theodore, you blew it. You blew it. You could have had it all. You could have had it all and you blew it.
I do love how those signs illuminate over there.
Oh, I do too. I think those were so well done.
If you've got really good eyesight, you might even be able to read it.
Well, I can read it only because I know what it says.
Yeah.
But they are, yeah, he had one job, right, Toasty? Now you got Lizzo stuck in your head? Lizzo? Who's Lizzo? Who's Lizzo? I might be really old. Who's Lizzo?
It's hard to explain if you don't know. I guess.
Maybe offline sometime, Ellie. You can explain it to me. Poor commit. Lizzo curse forever for commit. Uh-oh.
What is he doing? What are you doing?
Dare we ask?
Chit chat going on.
You're editing videos? Videos?
Videos.
Please tell me what a video is. That is so funny. You guys, thank you so much for coming over. I think we're going to end here. It's been almost 5 hours, you guys. Wow. And still, it's only 10:30 at night here, which isn't late, but my work week has been so long. I am so excited you guys came over, and thank you so much for all the help and all your creativity. You guys have been so amazing and so much fun. Ellie, I love when people do that. I keep forgetting which one is what every time I try to... Oh, well, that wasn't it.
Yeah, do it with that. Yeah.
Well, I need to remove something out of my inventory because I love that. Oh, I whistled. That was the wrong thing, apparently. Oh, thank you, Commit. Thank you for the super chat. Look at him. You're supposed to be editing videos.
Oh, he's sweet.
He is sweet. You both are sweet. I see how you guys have made it 11 years. Y'all are a lot alike. Well, you're just good people, you know?
Oh, thanks.
You're just good people. Now I figured out which one it is to dance. I always get them mixed up. The only one I know for sure is the clapping. Because I don't use them that often. And now I figured out which one is the dancing one. I like the dancing one.
Yeah, I like it's quick and easy on the bottom right.
Right? But what's on the top row? I forgot. Oh, question mark? Oh, she shrugged. That's hysterical. Oh, she said no. And then she said yes. Oh, okay. And which one's the crying one? Oh, I see the crying one. Oh, that's the one Shannon does sometimes. Whoop. I just pulled up my map by accident. Wrong button. Oh, I like that one. That was like, yes. Whoa, doggo.
Free meat.
Yeah, we
He's like, I'm hungry now.
exactly what you needed.
That's exactly what we should have done at the same time when he did that. Was we were going, ah, such a good boy or girl. Like, how do you know? You don't. Oh, that one she's thinking. See, I've never even tried all of these out. Why do I keep it in my map? Oh, there's a wave. Hey, so you guys, again, thank you so much for coming. And I appreciate all the help, all the hard work, and it was so much fun. A lot of laughs. And I hope you guys had a good time.
Had a lot of fun. That was really cool. Thank you so much for the invite.
Oh, you are so welcome. Ellie, I'm glad you came over and put some of your designing skills to work. Because if you haven't watched Ellie's tours, you guys, you have got to go watch them. We're going to go ahead and put a shout out here again. Seriously, she has the best little tiny tours. They are so cute. I thoroughly enjoyed the one that I just saw with your little doggos. You know...
Thank you.
You're
That was
welcome.
fun.
If you get more, you can always expand your pen a little bit.
Well, you'd have to see around it. It's kind of surrounded by other things.
Oh, is it?
But I could take over behind it is like my move pen, so I could move them
Oh, just, yeah.
and make that a doggo area. So
Yeah,
there's
there
all
you go.
kinds of options, you know.
Yeah, good
Always.
idea. Commit said can confirm she's adorable. Aww.
Aww.
That's so sweet. Now would be the time to blush, Ellie.
Oh.
Riley's tour of Ellie's Island. Do you want me to tour Ellie's Island?
Sure.
I mean, I would be more than happy to. I did post in my Discord if anybody wanted me to tour their island. I'd make a separate little section in the Dinkum channel. If anybody wants to have me do that, I would love to do that. We could hook up pretty easy. I mean, we're the same time zone and stuff, so that would, time-wise, would not be an issue as far as the time zone. So, do it. Missy said, do it. But yeah, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. So, but yeah, let's plan on that. We can hook up sometime and see what our schedules are like and stuff and kind of go from there. It'd be kind of fun. It'd definitely be fun. And let's put a shout out for Commit. So that everybody make sure you go subscribe to Commit. Awesome builder. And oh my gosh, you guys, if you have not seen his, his compass? Oh my gosh. That was a lot of work, but that is the most beautiful thing I've seen. And to be able to see it, how it looks on the map is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, the compass rose, is absolutely beautiful. You subbed to both, Toasty? Well, thank you. That was very sweet.
Thank you.
That was very sweet. And now we just need to get
streaming tomorrow. So.
Huh? He's gonna be streaming tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
Now we just need to get Sim to get her channel up and going and streaming.
No comment.
Silence.
I'm like, no comment. No comment.
I started this like 2 weeks ago to visit people, and so this is still fresh.
Kind of new, yeah. Well,
Brand new.
It's funny because one thing that I love about this whole thing with the multiplayer and stuff, Fafa and I got to talking way back when, and she's pretty shy actually, I asked her if I could come over and see her island. So I don't know if you guys saw my video tour of her island. It was before Jersey did his, and she was worried about talking in front of people. And so I said, well, why don't we do a video and we'll tour and I'll come over and I'll tour your island. And you'll be on my Discord call and you can be talking, and even though you're not on a live stream, so you're not like in front of people per se, maybe it'll help break you out of your shell a little bit, by just talking to me as we tour, knowing that other people will end up hearing it. And I think it worked out really well for her, and of course our island was freaking amazing. And now she does that all the time. She'll go to people's islands and stuff, and she talks, and she has a great time, and I think that's awesome. Commit says a lot of us content creators are like, do it, make the content. Okay.
I'm always telling you to visit islands. Do it.
Do
More
it.
content.
Just do it. Just be like Nike and just do it. But yeah, it's I think it's so interesting, and whether I tour somebody's island or I watch Jersey tour islands, or even other people, there's so many other people that do that as well. It is so interesting to see everybody else's islands, and their creativity and what they've done with it, and everybody's is so different. Everybody has different imaginations, and they're so inspiring, and I get so many ideas. I feel like I need to have a pad and paper down with me while I watch stuff all the time, and just because I'll forget stuff. And I'll go, oh, that's a cool idea. And, if I don't write it down, I wouldn't remember.
Screenshots.
What?
Screenshots. I've had people come over and they're like, I'm taking a screenshot of that. So they remember.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Screenshots. I mean, because, by the time you get through the whole tour, there's so many things in your head that you saw that you loved. And, there's no way you could remember. Well, I'm speaking for me. There's no way I could remember it all. And, it's just so cool. James has created such an amazing game. And all the items and things that we've been able to do with what he's given us that even he didn't realize. And even things that I see now, like, Ellie, your winding stairs. I'm doing that somewhere on this island. Somewhere.
Travel with your camera.
Travel with your camera, right. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Just take photos, and even if it's just one bit of spot, or you stand back or stand in the right place and take a bit of a shot, you'll have a good idea, and it's always there on your camera.
Oh, that's true. That's a wonderful idea. That is a totally wonderful idea. Oh my gosh, because I just had another idea when I was thinking about your winding stairs.
What's that?
Over the center area, like on the sides, make like a walk up. You know how you see in some cities where they have the low area to walk and then they have the high area to walk?
Uh-huh.
Or could make one that goes over the road.
Yes.
Would that not be cool?
That's smart. Pedestrian.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. But to get up there, have the winding stairs. I just love the concept of the winding stairs. I just think it's so pretty.
And like I said, I had limited space, so that
Right.
would actually work for what you're talking about too.
Right. So maybe you could help me with that sometime.
Sure.
Okay. Well, we'll hook up on that too. But I think that would be really kind of cool to go over the roads on either side. I think that would just add to the area, like, really uniquely. Well, you guys, thank you so much for joining me. You guys, thank you in chat for joining me as well and joining us. And a special thanks to Miss Sim Black to come over. And you guys, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you guys came. And Ellie Jelly, so excited that you wanted to come over and help decorate and design and stuff. You guys both did such an amazing job. And let's do it again. You don't need an invitation for me to want to come over and hang out anytime.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. That's really sweet.
Oh, you are so welcome. For those of you in chat, thank you guys so much for joining, and I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. I'm not live streaming tomorrow. My son, my oldest son, who does not live with us, is coming over in the morning. And, oh, thank you, Jersey. He's coming over in the morning. We're going to hang out tomorrow. I may or may not stream tomorrow night. It probably, depending on how long commit goes. I don't like to stream when other streamers I like are streaming. However, Everdream Valley came out today, which was a surprise. It wasn't supposed to come out to Tuesday, but if you pre-ordered, you could play it Sunday. And then today, while I'm at work, they're like, surprise! It came out today. I'm like, well, fine. So, I mean, regardless, I'm probably going to stream it Saturday or Sunday morning. But depending on what time my son leaves tomorrow, I might actually be able to get a little bit of a stream in, because I'm really anxious to play it. Have you guys played it? I played the demo when it was out. And
I played.
huh?
I played the demo.
Did you play the demo? Yeah, I played the demo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I was sad because it only went so far. I was sad when it was over. Commit, you're going to go from 4 to 7. Perfect. Well, then I may stream after that, after you're done. Because I'm really itching to play it, you guys, since it came out. And I've watched Cans Alone play a little bit of it and stuff. So I'm anxious to get going on it. So anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Don't forget to hook up with Commit tomorrow from 4 to 7, likely. Central Standard Time tomorrow, and watch him. Who knows what he might do on his stream. You never know. But yeah, I'll probably be there watching, depending. I'm probably in between having to take my son home, so we'll see how that goes. But anyway, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night or day, and we'll